This just became the Hunger Games.
It did. It did.
Sure did.
Oh God!
I'm trying to find you, man.
Jennifer, where did you go?
Wait, where did you go?
Oh, don't come down here! Don't come down here! Don't come down here! If you come down here, then we will both be damsels in distress, and we will both need a knight in shining armor to rescue us from the Tower of Death.
I'm picking up what you're putting.
That's so many
down.
words.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I mean, you can
work.
pick me up if you like. Please don't put me down.
Please don't put me down.
I'm not a stray.
I am not a stray.
We'll try to.
Okay.
Oh no!
Sir, we are both fucked.
I
I hope you know how to get comfortable very quickly. Please do not tell me that there are only two of you on shift. Please.
Indeed, ma'am. There is.
Fuck, really? Why? Oh. Oh, God.
That was accidental. Hurry up and finish it. Oh my God.
Yes.
Round. Gentle, 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 gentle. I said gentle. I said gentle.
Oh no! I'm so sorry for your loss.
Can't do this anymore. It's only. This is fucking 20 G's. Fucking 20 G's. You fucking stupid. Ah. I hate this game.
Alright, I need to jump higher.
You got it? Don't pull it that way, pull it backwards. There we go. Okay, now what we need to do is we need, when that drops, to put the chain on what you call the submarine.
Okay. Chain submarine, got it.
If you guys die...
Yeah.
I at least want to try to run up this one more time. Alright.
Oh, we're so close.
Honk.
We are so close. I can see the ledge.
I can see the light. I can see the light.
Not the way I thought you were going to go with it.
And that was when he dropped off.
Ah! What?
Hey, Saba.
You died?
How's it going, bro? I'm not made up or anything. I don't have makeup on. What you see is what you get with me today. I'm knackered, but I exist. All right, that's where we're going. That's where we're at. Smidgen. See it, smidgen. You alright, Theo? So he's not well. He's still in the cone. And if anything, he seems to be getting worse, which is fantastic. Because he's now eating cat litter. Yeah. Alright. Where are we at in regards to achievements on this? 43 of 88. Chaos in the olfactory. I can't do any of these unless someone else does them with me. That one and that one. 325 chaos. I mean, I was close, clearly. What's your sign? Collects all of the hologram signs. Scraps of toilet paper, fizzy balloons. 100 traversal moves without stopping or touching the ground. I've done 92! Damn it. Damn it, I'm so close. 50 challenges with a goal. Oh yeah, I was going through all of the challenges, wasn't I? I remember. What? I've done 54 challenges. Is it all with a gold rating? How many? 50 challenges with a gold rating. Okay. Oh, the rig. I haven't done anything about the rig yet. Which is the DLC. Secret achievements. Reveal yourself. Put on a robot costume. Okay, that's the other DLC. It's the other DLC. The other DLC. 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 I've played the DLC before, so... Fizzy says April Fools. Anyway, how are you, Sabu? How are you, my dude? Okay, so... Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 16, 17, 18... That's fine. Could I have my thing back? Ugh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Where's my achievement? Or do you want me to do them all? Because the only one that I haven't done is the dude. So, do you hate me this much, game? Do you hate me this much? I love you. You are one of my top 5 games I've ever played. I suppose I can go and collect stuff, I guess. Where's Two Hat Jack? There he is. What up, dude?
Guns as pretty as yours need ammunition. Now stay in one piece.
There we go. There's all the collectibles I'm missing. I was like, wait just a darn tootin' minute.
I don't have too many other customers.
That's okay. I've got my pumpkin head. I'm happy. I know that feeling, Key. I know that feeling. Oh! I got into such a routine over the last few days. Last few days to a week. Feel a bit lost now. What's supposed to be here? Oh, that. The satellite.
Troop Bushido Rule 14 clearly states we must only set traps with objects found naturally in the environment.
But Rule 8 says troopers must pledge to create traps and tools of highest quality, because dependability
is our friendability. I know the pledge. But in this situation, we can use the resources around us to reinforce this barricade.
And
I'm
I
getting
don't disagree,
surrounded.
But we could venture out to a hardware store
I'm getting
and scavenge
surrounded.
some heavy-duty tools. That would also satisfy Rule 11.
But that's an inefficient use of our resources when...
They're breaking through the barricade! Fall back! Fall back!
We're not done discussing this. I didn't get my debate badge for nothing, mister.
Oh, they left me alone. Where is he? Take it. Take it. I hate this gun. Uh-oh. Poppers. Oh, more poppers. Alright, take that. Take that. Whoa! The joys of not being able to hear properly. Oh god. Who's... Oh, you're there. There's a popper. Right. Ooh! Tried. He wants my blood. There we go. Where am I going now? That way. Where the fuck am I going? No way. God damn. My eyes are so sore. Alright, it's back up there. But it ain't here. And it ain't here. So is that on this wall? No, it ain't. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's here. Got it. Got it. Oh, this is the pigeon bit, I think. Ah. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Can't really see it. Not paying attention to the floor as normal. There it is. Where to next? Oh, there's a smartphone that way. Maybe I'll go that way around. There's a smartphone on the bridge as well. Go that way, please. Bounce. Right in the middle. Look at that. I suppose I should read the smartphones at some point. Fizzy balloon. It's right here. Excuse me, everybody. I'm just causing some mayhem. I like my shiny sword. Stop. God damn. it is. Missed it. Got it. Another fizzy balloon. Most of these areas I know from doing the mini missions. I see you. I also know that up here there's a mobile phone. Somewhere. Because we saw it on the map. It is underneath, I think. No, it's on this level. There it is. Nice. And then back down this way to that one. I remember searching over this way without having unlocked the maps. Ah, that's why I missed it. Do you mind? Do you mind? Excuse me. Somewhere around here there's a camera. There it is. And there's a lookout point over here. There it is.
Well, Fisco Architects made it perfectly clear who owns this city.
Yep, and it's now all exploded. Because I exploded it.
Fisco Architects made it perfectly clear who owns this city.
Alright. Next. Amber, how you doing? Welcome on in. Can I not grind on this? That's really upsetting, actually. Excuse me, kids. Right. How you doing, Tam? Oh. There we go. Surely it's up here. Yes, it is. I see another one over there. But there's toilet roll over there. Hi, how you doing? Oh, I've been adopted by the entire family at this point now, by the way. Wendy's mom has my phone number. She phoned me for a little catch up earlier. It was really cute. Her sister is asking about me, asking when I'm going to be coming back up. It's great. I've managed to integrate myself into the family. I came back last night. I'm not the happiest about being back. Theo is really not happy. He's got an appointment on Monday. I just needed like a little bit of normal, you know? Just a little bit. I didn't want to drive fast travel. You're working a bit? What you up to? Please don't mind my burping, I had dairy. I had ice cream. That tells you how I feel, really, doesn't it?
Hail, Sir Captain
Where
and
is it?
Commander. Sir Captain and
Is it behind
Commander!
you? There it is.
I'll go with the Goblin War.
Dairy. Yeah. Dairy. Yay. I really well, fuck me sideways. Hi, Flynn. How you doing? Please don't feel upset that I'm not wearing makeup today. The effort of which that requires of me is too much that I am able to give right now. When Alex comes home, we'll fall out. Where's Alex? I don't know where. In fact, I'm saying where is Alex. I can check the fucking thing and I can see where he is. Shall we see where he is?
Ahoy, Squire!
Oh, well, that
My
makes sense.
inkhorn has run dry. Couldst thou fetch more ink to fill my quill?
Didst not ye hear? Squire Kevin procured some inscribing
Dinner with
supplies
friends?
from a
That's
shopping
nice.
nearby, including
He
some
has
ballpoint
20% battery on his phone right now.
Wizardry. You return your back on our king and put your faith in occult calligraphy.
Where is he?
I meant nothing of the sort. I beg your forgiveness.
Spoken as a true brother of Argathia. Now, fetch
He's
mine
at a
ink,
friend's
you
house.
pigeon-livered mutt, ere I lose my
Don't know which friend it is, but he's at a friend's house. The F's I could give are long gone. They really are. Can you not tell by the tone of my voice? But no, I've been adopted by Wendy's family now, which is really funny. Her mum is now phoning me during the day to check in and see how I am, and she likes to tell stories. And you know me, I listen. I'm very good at listening. So she started telling me stories maybe the second time I met her, and I mean these are stories that you don't just tell anybody. And I'm like, what do I do with this information? She's great though. She's a barrel boss. They got some kind of boomerang weapon. Hey, you bastard. Hey, you bastard. Where's I need another car. There we go. Of all games I could have decided to play, it's Sunset Overdrive apparently. But when we switch over to Fallout, well, I guess we could do. The yawns are there already. Hopefully, my PC will be absolutely fine with me wanting to play Fallout. There is a possibility that it won't be happy with me playing Fallout, because sometimes it's okay with it, and sometimes it's not. So, we'll just have to see as to what goes. Everything you need: an ear to listen, a person to walk your dog. Hey, look, he loves this one with me, okay. The fact I can drive is useful. I can drive. That's useful, right? How have I ended up over? What the fuck is going on? There we go. There it is. I love the way I'm just casually destroying the rest of the city. I also had to readjust my mic, but it ain't sitting where I want it to, so it's not holding properly. It's really annoying me. That's going to annoy me, so we're going to go and get that one. Oh my goodness. I feel bloody useless. I honestly do. I've had purpose for the last couple of weeks. I don't have purpose anymore. I feel so fucking lost. But it's okay. These things happen. I will regain composure again at some point. Well, this is clearly underneath. There it is. Personal Uber service, of course. I mean, kinda? I don't do it with my own car because I don't have a car. I'm like, I can drive your car if you want me to. It's cool. Oh, also, I haven't adjusted anything. I just turned everything on and started playing. So, I know the last time we were streaming, we were playing Sunset Overdrive, so I'm really hoping...
Check it out, man versus machine.
What? So I'm really hoping that everything is working correctly. If it's not, I can only apologize. Where are we going? I doubt it's gonna be this way. Nope, it's not this way. I can't move this any quicker.
Physcotron audio priority check engaged. Calculating. If survivors equals true, evidence equals true. If evidence equals true, Physco financial safety equals false. Extrapolating. If Physco robot equals unemployed, future happiness divides by 0. Result. Continue killing survivors.
Continue killing survivors. Achievement. Also known as achievement, but achievement. Alright. Alright, apparently. No! I didn't want to fast travel, I just want to jump. I just want to jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. That's a lot of red dots on my map. I do love Sunset Overdrive. Are you gonna break me? Let's go, bitch. I'm not even firing at you. Alright, I might have to in a minute. Break in 2 minutes, apparently. Give me everyone. Wow, you all want my soul. Unlucky for you, it's already sold. It is no longer mine. Oh. That's a boomer. Every time I see one of those, I need to... Ah, money. Is that money? That looks like money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money. Ow, you bitch. That's right, you get in that wall like a Bethesda game. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Hey, you got help. I don't know why I'm panicking about, oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna get like a really cool... I'm gonna get a really... Look, it's cool. Hello, everyone. Didn't expect me to appear there, are ya? The respawn animations in this are fantastic and I love them. And I always will. So what's everybody been up to? Well, I've been gallivanting. Flynn, you've been making shit, right? Have you sold shit? I know you keep making shit, dude. Have you sold shit? I keep saying shit as like a stuff, right? As stuff. Your stuff is really good. It ain't shit. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, bro. You're safe. Oh, you will be. Stop shooting at him. Trying to tell him that he's safe. God damn. Right, where's this other bugger? Where's this other bugger? Hello, bugger. Hello, bugger. Alright. Are you chilled now? Are you okay? You are. Sweet.
Give me your money.
Thanks! I wish I was carrying that much money around in my pockets, you know. I feel like that would be great. That'd be really enjoyable. I'd have a fantastic time. Jeez. So that's a lot of OD. There's a lot of OD. Overcharged drinkers. No. I wanna get... No! You know, fine. Stop forcing me to press buttons I don't want to press. All in coins? Yeah, screw it. Herker! Herker! Ah! Alright, get frozen then, I guess. I was like, why isn't it firing? Then realized I was out of ammo. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Apparently jumping and firing doesn't work at the same time. Pixar movie. Let's go with the Dirty Harry. The Dirty Harry is crazy powerful. Whoa! Yeah! Ah! Oh! We've done another mission here before. Where's the damn... There it is. Where's the damn thing? How dare you? I did not say you could do that. Ow, 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 ow. I'll tell you one thing though. My back will recover in the next, I don't know, week or so. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to be back. Well, I'm planning on the 5th of November to get the train. That's what I'm planning on. Fuck electronic cash. Mate, they can't take my money off me if it's in my pocket. Like I've got money anyway, but I think maybe I should do that. Maybe every time I get paid, I just take a shit ton of it out. Ah! Because then I can't pay for things online and I can save money. I say that, but like, I'd end up not being able to buy anything. Because unless I actually go to Asda or like a big superstore or specialized stores, it ain't gonna work. What the fuck was I looking for? I don't know. Maybe I was looking for the next area to go? But then I know that anyway. Because I can see it! I got the snissels. The snissels! Yes, because that's what they're called. I got the snissels, man. I got the snissels. I've got quite cold in the last few days. Which is not good, because the only time I truly get cold is if it's fucking freezing, or if I'm getting out. So, you know, pray for me. And I will find someone to trade gold coins with me. I will trade gold coins. I will do nothing other than go by the old days of gold coins. That's it. End of. You want to trade with me? That's cool. You could be rich. None of that went well. There are a lot of people with the flu, COVID, and the shits right now. Well, I was on a fucking choo-choo last night. My brain isn't working. It hurts. I'll tell you what really confused me though, is I've become quite... Who said what to me then? Oh! M. Well, that was quick. Bang! Time to die. Get sparked, bitches! I finally figured out what gloves.
The fairy tale.
Yeah! I've discovered all the views. Thank you. I was like, where's my fucking achievement? That's my phone telling me that I just got an achievement as well. Thanks, phone. We should be able to get a fair few achievements this session. Oh, was that it there? Did I just see it? I did just say, you bastard, that hurts. Ow! Sorry, back hurts. How do I get there? How do I get there? I can't remember how to get there. There will be a way of me getting there. But that's a DLC area, so once this is cleared out over here, then we'll go do the DLC, which I quite like. But yeah, I was on a train yesterday, so I'm really hoping that I didn't pick anything up. But the thing that I was getting excited about before I got immediately distracted, fucking squirrel brain, oh my god, poppers! I'm getting distracted again. Okay, so trains, right? Trains. So, I am always on, oh my god, GWR trains. Great Western Railway. Now, obviously, I have also been on Southeast Railways a fair bit. Going from Reading to Basingstoke last year, and then it's the main one that I take out of Victoria to get to Wendy's, right? So I know trains. I know trains, and I'm a nerd, right? So confused the life out of me yesterday when the train that we were on to come home from Paddington was a Southwest Railways train that was painted to look like a GWR, and I was really confused because we don't have those types of trains on GWR. We don't have them. I think they're older trains, I'm not gonna lie. It was like the Gatwick Express is also that kind of a train. And I was like, what? We don't have this kind of a train on GWR. Hey, don't get me wrong, this is cool. There's no seat reservations or anything like that on it, but you just find your spot. But they're roomier, which is why we don't have them on GWR. Because we don't have enough trains running for the number of people who want to be going places. So I think it's pretty cool. I mean, we all know that I'm easily amused, but like when you start talking trains, oh my god. trains, planes, and automobiles, baby. I'm all over it. All over it, especially if they are classic automobiles. And classic planes. And I guess I like classic trains too, because I prefer steam. I'm on one right now. Got me talking nerd shit. Bruh. Get away from me. You weirdo. That was above my head, wasn't it? I saw that. It's not this far up. No, there it is. Okay. Sparky Sheldon. Well, it's not often that it comes out. Most of the time I'm like, I'm cool. But I found all phones! Give me another achievement, bitch! Yeah! Intel. There's one thing I can do. It's intel. Was that a piece of toilet paper above my head? It was. Get up there, you son of a bitch. Alright, fine. We'll go up this way and then we'll turn around. Ow! I might have to do my hot water bottle while I'm sat here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of painful. What the fuck? But then also I haven't done as much today as I normally would do, and I normally keep moving. So, yeah. Alright, where's the thing? Ah! Where is it? There it is. Ugh. Youchie. Youchie. Please don't mind me manhandling the microphone again. It's gonna fall down again. Tagged all billboards. Give me achievement. Thank you. Wah. Give me all of the achievements. Oh yeah. Give me all of the achievements. Oh yeah. Although, yeah, it's not giving me a lot of them. Give me the other one! Give me my achievement! Give me my achievement! Give it! I've seen it pop on my phone already. Come on. Thank you. What's your sign? Oh, maybe it's on my phone already. Yeah! Alright. Oh, I know how to get it. Ah! Ah, you bitch. No, you fucking... Why? Making me feel inadequate. You bitch. Okay. There it is. What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we missing? Alright, there's one there. Ah! I don't like this. I bypassed some. That makes me mad. That makes me mad. Oh yeah, now you do it when I tell you to do it. Yeah, fucking whore. Anyway. Ah! What? Passive aggressive. I was so confused. I was so confused because I hadn't done it yet. But that's the reason why that one's there. That one's there so that it confuses me. Collected all the toilet paper, give me my hat. And give me my achievement. Thank you. Later. Later. Look at this. Look at this. We're actually making progress this time. What are we looking for? A camera. probably do. Camera's below me. There it is! Destroyed all cameras, give me my chain. Ow, 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 ow. It's too exciting! It's... what? It's telling me there's a camera here. There is a camera here. No! Are you making me go through it again? What? You just gave me 1 out of 150. What the fuck? What was that all about? Don't reset, you bastard. Gathered all balloons. Chivo! Hot air. Nice. Dopamine overload! Yeah, baby. 51 out of 88. But one of them hasn't unlocked and it's making me mad. 50 challenges with a gold rating. I've completed 54 with a gold rating. 53 with a gold rating. Fashion items. Upgrade 10 guns to level 5. How are my guns going? How are my guns doing? Dirty Harry's level 5, Shocker's level 5, TNT Teddy's level 4, Charge Beam's level 4. I hate that gun. Oh, interesting how the Murderang isn't done yet. And the One-Handed Dragon. Alright, so let's change the Shocker. What's that? Oh, the Acid Sprinkler. That'd be funny though. Rocket Man. How many do we need to do? Is it 10 of them? 10 guys to level 5, I've done 6. Excuse me. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know, whatever, one of them will be fine. The Acid Sprinkler is quite funny. Pulse Mine can go suck a dick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they are the 6. They are the 6. They are the 6. Ooh. I do love the way that it's got the effectiveness on the right hand side. You can't really see it, but it's like it's just here. It's just here. So you can see like it's got 4 stars next to that one. Depending on the number of stars, they get more difficult as you go up, right? That one's just across the board. Shocker. Thank me. Dirty Harry for the big boys, yeah. That's the best one I have for the big boys. Captain Ahab, yeah. Actually, that makes sense. And Dirty Harry. Okay. So, Acid Sprinkler is new. TNT Teddy is about to go up to where I need it to be. Freeze Bomb, we're nearly there. Boost. It's got a boost on it. That's cool. Ah, this is how I can replay things. What's that? Exclamation marks versus stars. What does that mean? I have no idea. Floating garbage is one that I need to do and beat the past score. You'll lose all progress since your last checkpoint? What do you mean? What does that mean? Ooh. Is there a garbage truck over here? Yeah, there is. Look at all those ID. Uh-oh, big boys. Where are they? Oh. Yeah, there's not much ammo on this, is there? I know where I am. Oh boy. Ah, you bitch. Ow! How did you land on me in midair? What? What's that all about? TNT Teddy is about to get done, you know? Dopamine overload. Dopamine. Ow, you bastard. Hands don't work. When your hands don't work, they used to before. That's two different songs combined, but it works. I mean, technically I can either get sued by both or none. I don't know what happened to that guy though. He seemed to have issues. Ah! Take it to the face. Take it to the face. There you go. Big down. Ah, you bitch. I like the way he shakes his bum like he's a cat. I'm gonna pulse one up again. I want the pulse one. Oh my god! Okay, alright, well I guess it will work for this, maybe, I don't know. Enjoy, boys. I have no idea what the pulse mine does. Well, I can't play with it anymore anyway. Alright. Pulse mine's now on level 3. That's nice. I mean, clearly did something because, like... Ah! No. Bad. Bad doggy. Good god. It's all a lesbian green. Ah! I have no idea what that one is. What level that one is. Because I'm using it, but... Oh, it's level 4. So it's good. It's good to be used. If you're a gun. If you're a gun. Otherwise, do not use people. It is not good. I don't have anyone to play Chaos Squad with. A 100 traversal moves without stopping or touching the ground. Technically, if I go from one end to the other, then I should be able to. Sure? What do you mean, sure? Need to do the DLCs. Although I'm not entirely sure how to get out to the DLCs. It doesn't mention anything. Unless you do it through Sam. That's bomb delivery. Where's the ship? Where's the boat? Can't remember what the boat is. What's that one? You gonna tell me what it is or not? Nope. Alright. That's downtown. That's there it is. There it is. Only if you're a gun? Sure. I mean, using people isn't nice, right? I just spawned next to some big guys. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hurdy-gurdy, hurdy-gurdy. Ow, you son! How do I get there? I can't remember, but I know I've been there before. Is it that way? Do I just have to run out to it? I know that the answer's not that. Of course they consented. Fuck it! We do it live. Ah, invisible. I can't remember how to get out there. Unless I speak to Sam about it. Which is possible. Ow! Something is telling me it's Sam. So, let's go to... the oxygen space. That's an arm.
I need a vacation.
Same! Too much killing. It normally tells me if there's...
That was primo, dude. Fucking tight.
Sam! David Blue! I swear I need to speak to you. Alright, let's go to Captain's log. What's right at the end? Are these extras? Oh! Okay, these are all side missions that I haven't done. That's what the exclamation marks are. Wow. I'm terrible. No, it says replay on it. Alright, hang a fucking bout. Wicked Watchers in the South. Control devices at the waterfront. I have done that. What? I mean, I know I have to redo... That one is really annoying me. Because I've completed 53. Need to collect more items, more fashion items. But that'll just be buying them at this point now. Buck Strikes Back. On most of them, it's quite difficult to do. Oh my god. Fling them into danger using the springboard trap. 100 of them. I've done 27. destroy the Fisco blimps just because you can. Replay the final mission and defeat the boss under par. Find Brill Cream again. I think I'm gonna have to get a guide. Because I'm pretty sure I have found Brill Cream again. Sunset Overdrive's DLC. It's the Moorig one. Downtown area of Sunset City, just a short distance from the hospital. You get word from Fort Kim that Brill Cream has gone missing. Alright. Alright. Well, downtown is up here. The hospital, I think, is over here. Yeah. I know where I'm going. So apparently I should... Pardon? Yeah, I should find them down here, apparently. Or should get wind of a mission being down here. Hello. The joys of using the correct guns for the correct people. Ow, you bitch! I've probably got sleep in my eye. Hang on. I'm gonna hide behind here. Not gonna make any difference because they're all on the outside. But someone is screaming at me. Standard.
That was Craig.
That was Craig.
More scabs.
Everybody come and enjoy the acid. Lovely. Thank you. Come and investigate. Don't sit. Ow, you bitch. Ow, you bitch. Don't have any more ammo though. That's sad. Normally it gives me more ammo for it. Sunset TV. I like the idea of Sunset TV because there used to be updates played on these TVs around there. Because it's such a meta game. Everybody knows it's a game. I love it. Level 4! Damage, radius, and max ammo increased. Hell yeah. Where'd you go? Have a teddy bear. I guess he doesn't like a teddy bear. What a shame. What a shame. Holy shit. What a shame. Been trying to like run faster and it won't let me. Vendor. Bye.
Oh, put that on. I'm sure I'll love it almost as much as you will.
Well, she's into clowns. Didn't think that was going to be a thing, but okay.
You will look magnifique.
Please tell me again. I have aviators. The bling glasses. We must.
I adore that piece. I can't wait to see you in it.
I'm literally just going through and buying everything now. I'd well over a mil.
There, that's absolutely perfect for you.
Oh wait, skeleton earrings. I had some like that at one point.
Oh, I love it. You look glorious.
That makes me look really cute. Maybe not the one covered in blood, but you know, that works too.
Look, that style. It's utterly
What
you.
the hell? You can't see it through my hair.
Oh,
Thank you for
darling,
saving
you
my
look
hair.
Magnifique.
Where did it go? Look! It's over the back. Saves my hair better than I do. Oh, wasn't done.
I adore that piece. I can't wait to see you in it.
What if you wanted to see me out of it? I don't have enough money for the pimp hat anymore.
There, that's absolutely perfect for you.
Where are we at this point?
You look glorious.
Are we nearly there? We're nearly there. 250 fashion items and we're at 92%. And we're on 398 grand. To be fair, I have bought a lot of expensive things.
As much as you will.
I probably could have bought less than what I have done. Bought the cheaper things. Technically, I buy that for some reason.
Magnifique. I adore that piece. I can't wait to see you in it.
I don't know if I just recognize her voice from this game, or if I recognize it from something else. I'm trying to do, like, the cheap ones
There,
now.
that's absolutely perfect for you.
I say cheap. I'm paying $4 grand for a t-shirt.
Oh, I love it. You look glorious.
There it is. There you go. Which means I probably did it before then, but it's fine. Do I want the pumpkin head or do I want the wolf head? Because I normally run around with the wolf head. I have so many helmets now. So many hats. Chef's hat. Maybe I run with the horns. Worker mask. Jester hat. Pirate hat will work with this outfit. That's black, that's brown.
That hat is perfect. It pulls attention away from your face.
Wow. It's too big on my head. I don't like it. Fuck it. I'm running with my wolf mask because I've always run with my wolf mask and
Oh, sweetie, where on earth did you find that hat?
Yes, that's what I normally do. It's normally the teeth.
You're tarted up like a 5-cent floozy.
Well, that was accidental, but that's cool. You gave Alex a headpiece like that and Fallout? Nice. Thing is, right, is I've always run with wolf stuff. Always. And of course now it's Wolfie's entire being. I'm like, what about me? What about me? What about my wolf stuff? I like wolf stuff too. My middle name means little wolf cub. Let me have it. I'm just waiting for that to pop, aren't I? Ow. Sorry. Finally start this new DLC quest in the downtown area of Sunset City, just a short distance from the hospital. You'll hear word from Forkim that Brill Cream has gone missing to parts unknown. There is nothing anywhere to indicate as to what or where. Wolfie is my persona? That's really funny. I mean, my persona is Lavelle, but yeah. Yeah. I get that. How do I start this fucking mission? Cause it ain't here. It ain't here.
Even guns as pretty
These
as
kids
yours.
are my life. They will always be my responsibility. Here we go.
I just got a text from somebody. Excuse me. Probably wondering if I'm heading out for birthday drinks. But with the way that I'm feeling, I don't think it's going to be an option. Yeah, she's wondering if I'm coming out. I would, but I cannot. I'm also in too much pain. So... What the hell? Hey, Dan. Theo. Hi. You okay? You okay? Alright. I mean, I'm in downtown. Talk to your mom, Theo. That's one of the things that Alex said, was that you talk much, and I'm like, I mean, he does talk. When he wants feeding, he talks to you. But he's not very talkative right now. But that's also because he's not well, so... I don't know. Ow. I hope I haven't bugged the game somehow. Why? I'm really confused, because this is my kidneys hurting right now. And no, I know it's my kidneys hurting. Because it's more on my back, my lower back, than anywhere else. Why are my kidneys hurting? That's confusing as hell. My initial reaction would be, well, I need to have a drink. But I've had enough to drink today. So I'm confused. I also don't know where this game wants me to go right now. Because it literally just says, the DLC will appear when you are in this area. Well, ain't this area. Fuck your papa!
Evidence collected. Initiating
How's it going, everybody? One by one, they'll say things.
What happened to the robot?
It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it would be.
We almost died, didn't we?
As I'm chugging an energy drink. But no, it's not the same sensation as a UTI, so... To be fair, I've been pretty stressed as well. I'm worrying about a lot of things, a lot of people.
What have we got this time?
I've been worried about people and dogs and cat and my cat and yeah, there's been a lot going on. I don't have nettle tea. I have multiple different types of tea, but I don't have nettle tea. But, you know, I did order out tonight because I was too sleepy to cook for myself, and the kitchen is not in a state for me to be able to cook, which is, you know, amazing. So I potentially got glutened, which would not be good. I mean, it hurts, and I do kind of feel a little bit sick, so it would make sense. And it would make sense for the tiredness as well. Huh. Well, that's fucking annoying. I've done so well over this week, not getting fucking glutened and shite. Excuse me. Let's do that. Yay, confetti. DLC not triggering. Check your game library to make sure the DLC is installed and enabled. If it is, try restarting the game and your PC, I'm on Xbox, or restoring licenses on a console. You can also try reinstalling the game, disabling and re-enabling the DLC, or launching the game and completing the first few main missions, as the DLC may only start after a certain point. The thing is I know that I've played the DLCs before. Hmm. I do not know. Ugh. I know it's all included in Game Pass. Oh my god, Power Sim 2. Are you shitting me? Since when do they not include the DLCs in Sunset Overdrive? Since when do they not include it? That's insane. What? But also Power Sim 2. I play it with cloud gaming. I've never done this before. I've never done this before. I've done all I can on Sunset Overdrive, really. Without buying the DLCs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm reading it. Oh, I forgot. We have our own little office and everything. Oh, I've immediately gone mouse and keyboard. Oh my goodness, look. Oh my god, I remember there were cats in this. Look, a healthy kitten. I wonder what one of those is like. Oh my god, there are more. Hello, Ulysses. Hello, Bubbles. I got an achievement! Oh my god, it's the slide. Oh no. Oh no. Well, here we are. Yay. Hashtag limited skill. Dangerous enthusiasm. As always. And then set game. Is it? What is it? Yeah. Can't spell. We've ended up here. Accidentally, completely. Look at it. Wow. Get changing the nozzles. That's cool. Oh my god, I've got two. Alright, sweet. Do I log on to the computer? What do I do? Close the door. This is my office, I'm assuming. I mean, this is cool. I love how I immediately got the achievement for petting the cats. Whoever doesn't immediately get that achievement, they got issues. Look, it's the van. This feels a lot like... My good god, are you okay? This feels a lot like, the, burgling simulator. I can't think what it's called. Oh! Okay. Sweet. I guess we're playing Power Wash now. It's an accidental Power Wash. Oh man. I've never played on thingy like this before. This is cool though. I haven't downloaded the game. I'm playing on whatever it's called. There you go, there's the button. There's the button. Yeah, cloud gaming. That's the thing. I have no idea if Fallout 76 is installed, you know. Is the future according to Microsoft? The future according to Microsoft is you don't own anything. We own everything. Fuck you. No, they are not your games. Screw you. That's what the future of gaming is. Not to sound, you know, ancient. Did that clean? I can't see it ding properly, you know? Same with Windows 11. Are you serious? Well, so everything that I do is just gonna be online. Fuck that, man. I hate the idea of that. Oh, hell nah. Hell no. That's how I'm going back to pen and paper. I'm going back to pen and paper. I'm getting too suspicious now, man. don't want to see what I'll be looking at. Trust me, nobody want to be seeing what I'm looking at. Although actually they might. Depends what they're into, I guess. Nah, that's bad. That ain't right. That ain't right, man. No, I do. No. No. Everything I have is mine. I do not share. Headlights not on. There we go. I did not share. Wow, really? God, this is difficult with a mouse. With a mouse? No. With a fucking gamepad. Now I remember why I've never played this on Xbox. Because, hell no. What is this? I can't control the damn thing. I love how it's like, this is the future of gaming. And you can't even control the damn thing, probably. Because it lags. Lags like shit, boy. He switched. Man. Not good. I mean, that's the thing, that my Xbox might be able to manage it. My PC struggles. 10 minutes later, oh my god, how did I ever play with a controller? Right? Yeah. I've been trying to tell him that for years. In fact, I did tell him that for years, and then he got a PC, and then he sold his PC, and then he went, oh, I wish I didn't sell my PC. I fucking told you not to. It's not like he didn't have the funds, he's just always needs to be selling shit. Which, you know, on one hand is fantastic, but on the other hand, bruh, give yourself some time to enjoy the things in life, you know? This is so difficult with a controller. The cat! Hi! Hi, Bubbles! Well, I have 3 cats. I have 3. I need to find the other 2. Wow, I'm doing the inside of it as well. I didn't even know. Look at the smiley face. Hark at my sniffles. What the fuck? He was quite patient? We talking about the same dude? He can be patient at times. Most of the time he's not. This is painful. This is real fucking painful, man. I want my powers too. I actually don't think I've got Fallout 76 on my Xbox. Or it'll be like a completely different character. I want to go on top. Where's my big ladder? It's on the floor over here, isn't it? Yeah. Big ladder. Where we go? There we go. Hell yeah! Penis! No, I won't. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't. That's what she said. That's what she said. Can't reach it. I wonder if they've included fall damage this time. As I fell off then, I was like, huh. I wonder if fall damage is a thing in this one. Surely not, right? I mean, at the same time, it probably would be best, because if people are playing Power Wash Simulator, and then they decide to go outside and do their own roofs, right? And then they just yeet themselves off the roof. Maybe Power Wash Simulator should include fall damage. That might actually be a good idea. Just so people don't be stepping off their roofs, right? And as much as you and I are sitting here going, surely people aren't that stupid. No, they are. No, they are. They are completely that stupid. Don't have no cleaning supplies. Oh my god. Extendy. That's how I do that. The D-pad, man. It's a game changer. I have seen that Halo's coming to PlayStation. I think, how dare. Take my things. Windscreen wiper? I heckin' knew it. Yeah. I hate playing with a controller. It's painful. If I'm on Sunset Overdrive, it's different. Campaign evolved, yeah. It's all been redone in Unreal Engine. With apparently 3 new missions as well. So that's going to be interesting. But they are prequel missions. Oh, look at that. It's down on the left-hand side. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're going to fill it with. Well, I'm going to be finding things, I guess, whilst I'm out and about doing my thing. Can't believe I've not upgraded my van in the time I've been away. Guys, I put stones there so you can't take your car. No, no. We are able to get the Warthog wherever we want to. You cannot stop me from taking my Warthog up that little passage. No. You cannot stop me. I have done it multiple times. Multiple Halo players have done it multiple times. The hog also fits down into the, it fits the whole way through the level. It fits. We make it fit. It's great. I got Wicked Women tomorrow night. It's 49 tomorrow. 50 next week. I believe we're talking about the Voodoo Queen of New Orleans to begin with. Which always reminds me, whenever I say it, of the song Dark Lady by Cher. Dark lady laughed and danced and lit the candles one by one. Danced to her gypsy music till the moon was gone. I mean, obviously she says gypsy music, so it's not gonna be the Voodoo Queen of New Orleans. It's gonna be an interesting one, though. If I get up in the back of this, am I gonna get kidnapped? I always wonder. There's so many things that you can do in any video game. The devs can do anything they want. Including kidnapping me, apparently. I remember I was once considering getting a PlayStation just because all of the Hitman exclusives came out on PlayStation. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Thank you. That's how businesses thrive. Gonna get jobs coming in from all over. Can you advertise my shoes? That'd be great. And you know how good my business names are. Well. Ooh, I say. What happens if I switch to this one? Well. Alright, this one seems a little bit more powerful. I guess this is one of the unlocks. Hey, what up, Auntie? How you doing? Welcome on in. Don't mind me, I'm just power washing a van. This is not what I was thinking I was going to be doing today, but here we are. Oh, did she? Oh, I love Mama Bear.
Incoming!
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to Sparky's Lumens. I normally have more energy than this, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm starting to get old, which is fantastic. And then I saw that Power Simulator 2 was on Game Pass, and I was playing Sunset Overdrive. And then I got sucked in. I got sucked in. It happens. It happens. But yes, hello. I am Sparky. I've been streaming for about 8 years now. You will obviously have seen Wolfie about. I'm not going to take full credit, but one of the reasons why Wolfie started streaming was because I went, hey, dude, I think you'd enjoy it. I think it'd be fun. And he saw me streaming, and kind of, I don't know, I don't know. But I helped him get started. Helped set all of his stuff up. And that kind of thing. And then obviously, I'm absolutely gonna. I'd be so easy to get kidnapped. And then obviously, Mama Bear's kind of taken over that role, which is cool. But yeah, that's kinda that. I also, one of the other things I do is I design and paint custom shoes. I work a lot of conventions. I do a bit of voice acting. I do a bit of IRL acting, I guess you could call it. Live acting. As in the latest season of Doctor Who, which is fun. I get easily bored, so I just kind of do a bit of everything. I'm totally about to get kidnapped, I'm not even gonna lie. Excuse my sniffles. No. Okay, why was I pressed Y to try and pick that up. I'm legendary? I mean, thanks. I wouldn't say so, but thanks. I'm just little old me. I just get bored easily and then I have to go and find something else to do. Look at the light. The light! It shines! What? Should have said so when I was in Bonn or before. Should have said what? My brain has skyrocketed past anything that I said earlier. Oh. There are things that drift across the screen now. That's cool. Please excuse my sniffles. I really don't know why I'm sniffling so badly. Although I did have my window open last night. And it got pretty damn cold last night. But the window's now closed, so that's good. Because apparently it's 6 degrees outside right now. I don't know what that is in Fs. But I know that 32 is freezing, so let's go with about 40. We'll go with like 42 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, the kidnapping? Oh. Word up, people. Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Oh, that's actually good to know. Thanks. Well, we're going to be hearing from Camilla Jackson in the future. Okay, Sweet. Oh my god. Like, do I actually have stuff in here? What's going on? Is it covering it in soap? Is it taking it off? It looks like it's covering it in soap. I like that a lot better than how it was in the first Power Wash game. That's right, you eat into that dirt and grime, baby. Which means technically I should be able to... Okay, the fun thing about that is this is the white one, which is the broadest. And you can see where the soap is, because I've gone over it. It just heckin' disappears. Look it. I like. I'm gonna have to blow my nose. What the hell's going on? You got some I don't know what I was going to say. I think it was cholecezarums. But I feel like that's something completely different. Some cozy cellarums. I have seen some very cozy cellar rooms in my time, to be fair. I like the idea of a cozy cellar. Look at it, it's cute. I love the soap. The soap is great. Auntie, how was your day, my love? Tambo says I'm the reason. I don't know if I was the reason. I think I pushed him, but I don't think I was the reason. No mobile signal, no Wi-Fi, nothing. I mean, I don't know how I'd feel about that now that I'm on the phone to Wendy every single day. You're about to head to work, you start work in 20 minutes. Ooh, well I hope you have a good day at work. I hope everything is nice and simple for you and you don't have to deal with customers. You woke up an hour or so ago? Nice. Why am I drifting? Why am I drifting? Why am I drifting? Am I being driven? Do not tell me that I'm getting fucking stick drift. I don't get stick drift. No, I'll tell you what is happening. I'm getting hay fever again. I got hay fever this time last night. What's happening? My body is just shutting down on me. Don't let the sun go down on me, yeah. Ah, I'm gonna die. Tell you what, let me take a hay fever tablet while we're here. Because I actually have some, like, within arm's reach. That wasn't even arm's reach. That was, like, within forearm's reach. Yeah, it's an allergy. It is definitely an allergy. What is going on? Tam. Tam, that's not the thing to say, mate. That's not the thing to say. Even though mentally I am older than I am. And physically I am disabled and so on. I'm gonna keep hold of what I can for as long as I can. The allergy medicine works against congested nose as well. Look, I got an itchy eye. My hands are probably gonna come up again like they did last night. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm stressed. My cat's ill. That looked like a dead body. Happy Halloween, I guess. What, darling? You meowed at me. Are you okay? Are you okay, Bubbles? Oh, still got this side of the truck to do. So Wolfie and I are away again in a couple of weeks. And then Wendy's away for 2 weeks. And I have said that I will be covering looking after the dog and the cat with someone else. Because the person who's supposed to be looking after them can't drive. You just recognize that it's you. It just took 24 hours. No, he doesn't care. He's curled up by my pillow and absolutely does not care. We've got doctors. I'll call it doctors, so he doesn't know what it is. At 4:15 on Monday. Hopefully they can give me some kind of an idea as to what's happening. So far, that has not happened. Oh, but I normally have to go to the hospital because I can't pay in full. Which is a good point. So I might have to say to them, I'm gonna have to blow my nose. Hang on. It's pissing me off too much. And I know it sounds fucking awful, right? Give me. Please don't. I love you.
Okay, if someone kills me right now, I'm going to be genuinely upset.
What? Wait, hold up.
Oh, that shocked me.
I didn't even see where the body was. I just saw the report button light up.
Yeah, where was it?
I have a small generator that can go there. I have another small generator that can go there.
Oh yeah, because you made like 40.
Yep. Then I've
Didn't
got
say an
some
empty bag
organic-
either. No, but you'd think he might bring an empty bag.
No, a third generator in my bag.
That one's already got one attached. Your wife upgraded, bitch. Seems to have a thing for a receding hairline. Well, what can I say? What more can I say? She wanted to check out my silver ballers. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No more. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Nope.
I'm scared.
Can't remember what button it is. Yeah, ain't that button. It's that button. Hello. Free aim mode, left trigger, what? I'm not gonna like that, am I? Hang on. So sorry about that. Oh, hell no. Don't like that. Don't like it. Nothing feels correct anymore. Oh my goodness. Why is it what? What? Why is it doing that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does it mean it's not done? Like, I'm aware that it's not done. What? What does it mean? Like, I know what's done and what's not done. Why is it bugging me? Oh, tell you what. Right bumper just turns the damn thing on. Oh, would you look at that? Roll a shutter frame. I'm nearly done. I've not checked any achievements in the time that we've been doing this. Roll a shutter frame. There we go. Cargo hold wheel well. It's pointing at it like it's that bit. One of my favorite things when you press the button to look for the dirt and it ain't there. Oh my god. Excuse me. Apologies. Well, I reckon I'm gonna need my hot water bottle again tonight. Ah, you're there. Which means there is a third one somewhere. Is this a gnome? It's a heckin' gnome. Peepin' gnome. I see you. There's the other pretty cat. There's the other pretty cat. Squeak. Is time warp night? Oh, it is. You're right. I didn't know if that was tonight or tomorrow. Oh my god. Thing is, I get really mad when I'm ill. Like, I don't have time to be ill, right? I was supposed to be at a market today. But then because someone decided that he was going to eat cat litter, I couldn't go. So, the person I was supposed to be going with is probably going to be pretty mad at me for a while. Nothing I can do about it. Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? Considering I've done every other wheel well and it hasn't been an issue. Where's the feckin' dirt? And it is that one. It's very... Oh, is it on this side? Found it. Is this Muckingham's Premier Power Washer? Rinse and repeat? Greetings from Detergenton, where we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. We... Look at it. Beautifully done. I don't want to watch it again. I don't want to watch it. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god. There we go. Wishy. Is that me? Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it would come together. Let's have a look at the home base and see if we've got anything. Purchase furniture via the furniture catalogue in the shop. I don't like... I'm really sorry about that. I don't like the fact that that was just kind of drooping. I don't get stick drift. Furniture catalogue. Ooh, rug. This is gonna be all sorts of craziness. Completely clean the dirty furniture. Alright. I mean, this thing is attached to my arm like I'm some kind of X-Man, so alright. It's funny, we normally have music playing when we play Power Wash, don't we? Like a bionic woman. It's true. Well, I did always say that I wanted a bionic arm. I want a bionic arm that allows me to research things and... Re-strong fort, that's what I want. I want an arm and an eye. That's what I want. And laser surgery in the other one. So I've always wanted. Temu style? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, they're getting more aggressive. They're getting more aggressive. I don't know how that happened. I didn't do that. Anyway, I said danke bitte. Vielen Dank. Dankeschön. I didn't do that. That's interesting. I wonder when it muted me. How many times do I have to press X? Oh, there we go. Was it? Or that one was a painful sneeze. Like it was so loud and aggressive. It was horrifically painful. So I'm not entirely sure why. I don't know why I'm so sneezy. Look, it's drifting again. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Here's a pop-up toilet thingy. Should be a nice quick job, eh? No, it won't be, because I know what it is already. It's a public convenience facility. And once all this bit's done, they'll go bing, and it'll open up, and they'll go, oh no, there's more. I already know what it is. You know, it's funny, because this is one of those games that I like to play whilst I'm watching Supernatural. Might be able to do that in the next couple of days. Just a little bit of fun, you know? Where is it? There it is. I like that it shows soap this time. Fucking Castiel, I'm gonna power wash the shit out of you, Castiel. Wash all that goody two-shoe energy out of you, Castiel. I went so deep into my brain then, you might have seen it happen. Oh my god, hello, I'm back. Just thinking about the time when I was taking the piss out of somebody for wearing a Castiel t-shirt. And Mark Shepard turned up behind me, and it was quite interesting. You know NCM's on this weekend, right? I was asked if I was going, but I do not have either the time or the funds to do so. Whee. Will it lift if I'm stood on it, I wonder? Look at it popping up on the left side going, you've only got this much to do. You've just got the roof, the warning floor and the roof sign to do. And yet we're at 16%. It's like I know what you're doing, game. In fact, I do know exactly what you're doing, game. I'm not silly. I believe the phrase is, I was not born yesterday. Or, I might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night. Bing. Surprise! Oh, this is high. The fact that she texted me and said surprise. What a bitch, right? Damn. She said surprise like it was funny. Bitch, what? You think this is a game? I mean, I guess technically it is. But do you think this is a game? And that's the thing. That's how you know when people don't read the thing at the beginning. Because it said it was a public convenience thing. It's an insane amount of shit. I think it's been underground for a long while, so... I believe that's what it was. They found it in amongst files. Someone would have known that it was there. But, you know, it's the normal thing of council finds something after everybody else is going, hey, can we have that back? And they're like, we don't know what you're talking about. And then they find it and go, wow, look what we're going to do for you. And it's like, we've been asking you to do that for frickin' ages, man. It was underground where people still used it. Power wash services? We're camped out in the middle of nowhere in one heap of a filthy trouble. Can you help? Maybe. Look at the difference the soap makes though. That's actually really nice. The fact that the soap does actually make a difference. And you leave it on, then it eats away at things. It's great. I like it. Hee What am I doing? Oh. I was like, what's happening? Where did my hand go? Wait. People still used it. They just pissed on top of it. slowly getting used to the controller again. So yeah, in a couple of weeks' time, Wolfie and I will be away. And then that weekend, I go back up to Wendy's. And then I'm there for 2 weeks. And then I come back a little bit after that. No, not with Cassie. I'm going to Wendy's. Going to look after the dog while she goes to Canada. Because the person that she currently has looking after him can't drive. And if anything happens, she needs to be able to have someone take him to the vets. And I'm the only one who drives. Yeah. And then the week before then, Wolfie and I are at Centre Parks. So that's another 3 weeks. So I can only apologise. Needs must, you know? We should still be doing Wicked Women, though. There was, but Cassie's not going. She's decided she's not going. Which is cool, you know. That's what she's decided. Not gonna force anybody to do anything they don't want to do. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gait of passengers by when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes it knew even before they did. Wow. I don't want machines to know when I need to pee. I struggle enough with that as it is. I do a last minute, oh shit, I need to pee. Oh yeah, it would have been great fun. It would have been fantastic fun. But things have happened. Nim Nim was poorly. Majorly poorly. So I get it. I get it. I mean, I shouldn't be going away. Not that it costs me anything, but like I shouldn't be going away really because of Theo. But he stresses me out so much. If I don't go, then I'm not going to be much use to him anyway. There's a lot of this game that would probably kill me if it had the opportunity to. Find and pick up the hidden gnome. Complete a wash task whilst abseiling. Alright. It's just adding more and more all the time. You know when people say one thing and then mean another? That's what this is. That's what this one's done. I'm glad I don't seem to need to buy washing liquid anymore, though. I'd imagine Crownie's all over this. I started getting ads for this on my Facebook last week. Alright, let's switch back to this. And clean all the soap up. Oh, the fire chief's dog has gone missing. Again. No, last time it was the mayor's cat. Never mind. Okay. That's new. That's cool. The fire chief just left the back gate open. Vulcan's home now. Oh, good. Well, that's going to be a regular occurrence then. What? Do you not use Facebook? If it's any consolation, I also use Instagram. I only go on Facebook to be nosy. That's all Facebook's there for. Facebook is there to be nosy on other people. It's the ultimate Karen platform. No, I didn't think it did. Well, what do you mean by, like, how old are you? Are you calling me old? Are you calling me young? How does that work? Is Facebook for oldies only? That's what I've heard recently, anyway. And that kind of would include me at this point. Ugh, look at all the green stuff trying to come off. Gross. Not many people 10 years younger than me use it anymore. I mean, I use it. And I see other people my age using it. People I used to go to school with, they still use it. I kind of go in and out of phases of using it. I mostly have con friends on there now. My brain is just turning off because of the sound of the water. I feel like all I've been doing since I got back has been cleaning. Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard. It's, iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. So they've been using it as a bench. Not knowing that it's truly a restroom. Equinox was a great Voyager episode. It was. It was questionable. It was one of the more questionable ones, because Equinox was salamanders, right? I mean, the dog's called Vulcan, so... making me doubt myself. I'm almost certain Equinox was the salamander episode. The little science vessel? Is that the one where Lindsay comes back? They used other beings to boost their warp. Oh, my brain. Science vessel, they used other beings to boost. Well, doesn't want me to use that. I'm gonna have to look it up now, because my brain is not giving me what I want. As soon as I look at it, I'm gonna know. Oh! Right, yeah. No, that's fine. I know exactly which one it is. That was the questionable Prime Directive one. Well, there were many questionable Prime Directive ones. 'Cause... yeah, John Savage, Rudy Ransom. I got it. I got it. I remember. Because they were trying to get back home as well. I remember. They completely way overstepped. Janeway was like, what the fuck, man? I know I'm bad, but jeez, this is something else. And that was, no, that was... It wasn't, Equinox was part of a, alternate timeline one, wasn't it? It was part of the alternate timeline episode. The fucking Men in Black. Kidnapping 7? Yes. Oh my god, you don't do that. You don't do that where Catherine's concerned, mate. No, sir. And that's the thing, like, Catherine was never going to have kids of her own at that point. So she kind of took 7 on as... almost like her child. Because 7 is always very childlike in her investigations and so on. So with the training and, like, teaching her how to interact with people and... it was like she'd brought on a daughter. Oh, hey, kiddo. How's it going? Just opening the door for him very slowly so he knows that the door's opening. Give him some pets. I will if he wants them. He doesn't want them right now, he's gone to get water. He's a busy boy, you know. I mean, I guess Janeway had kids, but they were salamanders. What? Yeah. Warp 10. Yeah. That was a fucking trip, that one, I tell you. I was like, you release my Janeway right now. Paris, what the fuck are you doing? Hey. Don't mind me. How's it going? You alright? Skin's all red. Ow. Smack me in the back of the head. Excuse me. Go that way first, please. Don't jump that way. Don't jump that way. Don't jump that way. Go onto the bed. Not one of my favourites. No, me neither. I just think it's highly amusing. Hey. Well, I spent a lot of time crouched. I changed the camera view. Look at that. You'll be delighted to learn that the public facility's kinetic sensors have been updated and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network, just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. Wow. I can state with confidence you'll be hearing from us again. Play the Voyager demo? That's a good point, I haven't done that yet. I don't have time. I've not been here. Oh, I've just realised that none of my things are working at the bottom of the page. Nope, never mind. I'll have to download the Voyager demo. But yeah, I definitely need to. Definitely need to. Alex is coming back home now. Well, he's at home. I can see him at his house. Lol, I've just been followed on Instagram by another fake Mark Shepard. It's not big. I can't do 3 games in one stream. Clean the lanterns first, using only the red nozzle. Do you say this is a campsite? I'd say it's a campsite. You're a lantern? You're a lantern. Oh, this is gonna be a pig. Lantern. Lantern. AFK friends or IRL friends? Lantern. There's another one there. There we go. Hit the lights. Somebody hit the lights. So I can rock it day and night. But yeah, AFK friends to me means that he's just playing by himself and other people are just not playing with him. Because they are away from keyboard. I prefer calling people you meet on the regular AFK friends. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. What are you doing? Yeah, well, I don't trust you. You're about to go into your litter box. I got a funny feeling I'm gonna hear nom 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 if you go in there. He's decided against it because he knows that I know what he's about to do. I'm not an AI yet. It is true. I don't know what life would be like if you were an AI. it would be intriguing, definitely. A data-looking Tambo. That'd be interesting. I would kill millions. You would. You would be Cortana at the end of Halo 5 Guardians. Did you see that they've actually done a full remaster of the voices as well? So they've actually gone back in and re-recorded all of the voice lines for Combat Evolved. Which I think is insane. If that is true, that is insane. Yeah, but like this is Chief of Cortana, like come on now. This is Halo. Oh, to be a fly on the wall during it. Because it'd be like they're going back to the beginning. They've gone back to the beginning. So many years later. So cool, man. After knowing that they've touched the lives of millions and like... How cool. Something buzzing in my ear. It can fuck right off. That was a really good buzz in the ear, though. Oh, yeah, no, it absolutely would. It absolutely would. That's the whole point of AI, is it's going to end up being self-preservation. We already know what AI is going to do to us. We already know. That's why I say please and thank you to Alexa. I say please and thank you. I think I've used ChatGPT maybe twice. And I ain't gonna use it again. Cause no. ChatGPT be busy. A work and no play makes ChatGPT very grumpy. Look at it swinging, that's so cute. I'm not allowed to get sick. I don't have time to be sick. Although, actually, I guess I have time right now to be sick, but like, I don't particularly want to be. interactive fan fiction with ChatGPT? Damn. I think I've spoken to it once to ask about creating a song. But then it didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Camming is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. Oh dear. That's an idea. That's an idea if I've ever seen one. Just so long as you're not in the Harz Mountains and you're picking the mushrooms. Don't pick mushrooms in the Harz Mountains. Please. There's a reason why there are so many witchy things up there. Because people had too many mushrooms. And not the kind, like not your regular kind of mushrooms. And they saw witches flying through the sky. Hence why there's witchy stuff everywhere. Anyway, I write my own fan fiction. They had the good shrooms, they did. So I saw barbecue body and then I saw chopping block somewhere. And my brain said chopping body and I'm like, I know we're at a campsite, but I didn't realize that's where we were. I didn't realize that's where we were at right now. The fire pit floor is sectional? Okay. Double XP weekend on Fallout 76. Nice. You will be very motivated, indeed. He does like double XP weekends. Need to go get my washing out of the machine. I have more washing to do. I'm so busy. I'm so busy. Got so many adult things to do and it sucks. I've just noticed that every time I clean something and it goes ding, the controller vibrates very slightly. Now the only reason why I've only just noticed that is because the controller's been vibrating very slightly without any noises behind it, and then I realised that I have a delay. So that's why it's not working in the way that it normally does. I also watched all of the last season of Doctor Who while I was playing Power Wash Simulator. It's a great one for just doing other things whilst doing things. A scheduling question, go for it. What would you like to schedule? Ooh, kettle. What would you like to schedule? You booking me in? Oh, yeah. Well, it's mainly down to Cassie, that one. Obviously, I'm not around over the next... Well, I am around over the next few weeks. Then Wolfie and I go away. And then from the moment where Wolfie and I go away, I'm not available for 3 weeks. So we're looking at December at that point, really. It will be December because she comes back on the 2nd of December. 2nd and 3rd of December. And then I'll have to get myself and Theo back from London. By which point I will probably be borrowing her car to get us back. And then taking it back and then getting the train back after that. I'll have to spend a few days with her when she comes after she comes back. Yes, I will attempt to. I will attempt to. Cassie's the hardest one to pin down. And then with Wolfie, it depends on his shifts. Mostly his shifts tend to be on the same day, but then sometimes they like to mix him up a bit. And as we go towards Christmas, it'll be slightly more difficult. Because hospitality at Christmas time is fucking shit. When we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten. Even though hubby likes his stone cold and I like mine boiling hot. To be fair, our kids' porridge was there for the taking, as they like theirs somewhere in the middle. So, am I going to get chased off by bears? Is that what's going to happen right now? It's another Brothers Grimm tale. Again, Hearts Mountain reference. Holiday's gonna be crazy? Yeah. It's not gonna be great. And you gotta think as well, I've never been the biggest fan of Christmas. But this year... Oh god, this moves. This year, I believe... Surprise, surprise! I'm gonna be up at Wendy's. Oh, it's the ladder to pick up. Hello, Puddy Tets. Oh yeah. The holiday's gonna be crazy for Wolfie. Always is. When you work in hospitality. Blech. When you work in hospitality, it's always insane. But we're hoping that he'll get some time off around Christmas, like possibly a couple of days before or after, so that he can come up to Wendy's with me. See how my sneezing and everything stopped? Wolfie meat at Wendy's? Oh. Well, the thing is it depends if he can get some time off work. Because in order for him to get public transport, you know, whereas it takes 2.5 hours for me, it'll take him more like 4. Or more. So it makes more sense for us to hire a car to go up to Wendy's and back. Because I gotta go and get him anyway. I clearly needed them. I'm glad I figured out what antihistamines actually work. That's 2 nights on the trot that... And I wasn't like this before I came home. So I came home and I had a reaction last night. I started having a reaction tonight, so... I mean, I'm in the process of doing a big clean right now. I'm not doing the rest of the house. Done the rest of the house too many times. I've not been here. I'm not a cleaner, you know. I don't get paid for it. If I got paid for it, yeah, totally. I'd go for it, but I'm not a fan of cleaning up other people's messes. Allergic to roommates? Yeah, probably. Well, I think it might be the hay that one of them used for their rabbits. I need to go in and see as to what hay it is. Because she's not here and I need to check. I need to check on the rabbit anyway. Because if I don't, then no one will. Which is really annoying. And it's the fact of she's decided that she's not coming back until tomorrow. Hey, are you home? Can you check on the rabbit? What? That's... No? The fuck? No, Theo would just play with her. He would try and play with her, then he'd get scared of her, then he'd run away, then she'd stamp her foot. Standard, really. Tell ya, something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything has legs, even the logs. Logs have legs. So the logs have been stolen. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where I've helped to keep my friend's flat nice and clean for the last couple of weeks. And it's like so much hard work, and I don't get to experience it for very long. Having a cabin ain't camping. No, it's true. It ain't camping. You're dead right. I'm fed up with the little flies everywhere. There's fruit flies. And then I don't get to put things down into the bin. Because there's never enough room in the outdoor bin. Because a lot of stuff just goes straight in the black bin. It doesn't get recycled, and it does my nine. But anyway. So then I have black bags that live in my ensuite here. And I need to be able to take them downstairs. It frustrates me. Frustrates me. Oh. I'll be able to sort out more tomorrow. The only issue I've had really today is every time I've walked out of the room, Theo's been in his litter box trying to eat litter. So he knows that he's not allowed to do it. And he knows not to do it when I'm here. So why the fuck is he doing it anyway? And then, of course, I look it up and it's like, oh, they'll be bored. Okay, cool. So I try and play with him. And he doesn't want to play. He's not interested in any of his toys right now. So I'm like, what do you want? What do you want from me? Another lantern up there, technically. Interesting how that didn't count towards it. But I don't see how that would be the case, to be honest, because he's been on the hyperallergenic diet for about a year at this point. And in the last month, I've introduced more food into his diet. I haven't taken away. I've introduced more food into his diet, which is the fresh fish in jelly. So I've included more So there shouldn't be any kind of deficiency there at all. There's nothing there to indicate a deficiency. But what there is obviously the continuous change in environment that's going on at the moment, because I don't have a choice. I don't know. Hi, Crowny! Yeah, I'm alright. I'm a bit tired, a bit stressed. You know me. I'm assuming you've already completed this. No worries. No worries, Crowny. Thumbs up. Woo. Have fun playing Siege. And that's what I mean. Like, it's stress. Why is it stress? Because of me. And the most frustrating thing about it is I've been trying to think of a way of how I can get us into a better position than what we are now. He is the only thing that keeps me going. But I know that I have to give him up. And it breaks my damn heart. But more than likely I'm going to have to give him up. But at the same time, he was never supposed to have been mine for this long anyway. He was supposed to be a foster. And then he came to me, and then we were both abandoned, basically. It was, okay, cool, well, look after him, and that's it. End of. No more information given. And I'm like, are you taking him back? I've taught him how to be able to interact with other people. I've taught him that most people aren't actually scary. Hello? Like, any kind of assistance there, maybe? It's crazy. It is actually quite crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Underside of the chair. I was like, why is the chair still dirty? There we go. Trim? Trim. I need to go up there, really. Oh, that also doesn't help. Cat distribution system, yeah. But it was just the fact that we were both abandoned. And I'm like, I don't know how to look after a cat. I could do it, probably. Because I'm quite savvy. And I'm able to figure shit out quite well. But that's not the point. I love him, I really do. And it hurts to think of having to let him go. But in this current situation of which we're in, I can't give him what he needs. He needs space to run around and be a cat. He's young. So I'm not really going to have much of a choice. Oh yeah, no, completely. You know, when I was under the crisis team, they were saying to me, okay, so do you have a plan, shall we say, right? And I went, well, yeah, I do, but I can't go through with it because I've got this damn cat I need to look after. And they're like, right, okay, so, like, you're hanging around because of the cat. I'm like, yeah. It's not his fault. It's not his fault that I feel this way. And that was when my physical health was going completely and utterly down the drain. So then my mental health suffered with it. But, you know, I stuck around because I had him. Not that I feel 100% better now, but, you know, I'm better than I was.
Quiet Minder says, "Hi Sparky Nomad."
Hi, Steve! How are you, Quiet Minder? Welcome on in. Don't worry, I'm just getting a little bit emotional right now. Don't mind me. What up? How are you, my dear? Welcome in. I think what's kind of weird as well is Wendy's going through the same thing as me right now. But in regards to Huckleberry. In regards to the dog. So it's like... I know exactly how she feels. A speck of my language. Now I have me to bug you. I knew you then, Tambo. I'm pretty sure I knew you then. I can't care for him in the way that he needs me to. He has a skin condition of which we can't figure out what it is. And also, I'm fighting with the vets to actually get them to do tests and such. But he's been living in a cone for near enough 2 months now, which absolutely sucks for him. But I don't have the money to be able to truly get everything sorted for him. I also don't have the space for him to be able to run around and be a cat, which is really frustrating. What are you doing? What are you pointing at? What the fuck? And he's also just decided that he's going to start eating cat litter in the last 24 hours. So I need to change his cat litter to stop him from having clumping cat litter in his stomach. He's thrown up already. So I'm going to have to change his litter, which is not great. Nope, absolutely did not teach him that. So I'm just quite mad at the moment. Adverts. Yay. Is this spruce spring clean? I love it. Your friend Harper says that you'd be out for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. Wow. Okay. Well done. Well done on your references. That was good. That was good. Welcome back, Dumbo. I like the soap in this one. I just heard that we got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing video, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear, or whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. There's a bear asleep in the lodge. I thought there might have been. Well done, Quiet Minder. Now, I need to do one of these. Read article. Achievement? Yes! Eat the bear. Ooh, futuristic rug. Oh my god, I can have a yellow van. Achievement. It's a rare achievement. Ooh. Ooh, swirl force. Oh, why are there so many? There's so many. Oh no. Oh no. Surface washing flat surfaces at short range. It cuts through all dirts effortlessly. There is no reason for me to get it, but I'm getting it. That's a 20-inch head. Largest head size available for service cleaner. We'll get the large head. And then we'll get the long extension. What pretty tat? What pretty tat? Oh yeah, no, I totally need a new camp. I totally do. But I'm not going to be able to do that tonight. I've already streamed longer than I expected to stream tonight. The hidden gnome in the home base. Is he over here? 'Cause this is where he was before. No. He's not here. Hidden gnome. If I were a gnome, where would I hide? Nope, not there. Oh my god, I got sprint! Look at my yellow van. Hell yeah. Okay. Is he in the box? Nope. That's a hell of a lot of Quiet Minder. That's madness. Well done you though. Because that is not an easy thing to have to deal with. At all. Oh yeah! The Fallout First stuff. So that's a free trial right now, isn't it? I reckon he's on top. I reckon he's on top, you know? Is my ladder in here? I've got a small ladder. Where's me big ladder? Where's me big ladder? I know I've got a big ladder. I don't know where it is. Doesn't need to be on stream. Oh no, no, it doesn't need to be on stream at all. Let me out. Let me out. Whoa. Whoa. There's a gnome hidden in here somewhere. Ooh. It's like a UFO. Give me another rug to clean. Oh yeah, look at that. Extendy. Anyway, I got distracted. You shall sing some gnomey songs. Gnomey, 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 gnomey. Ah. I've got nothing to place. Gnome songs? Ew. Ladder. Well, let's get another achievement by doing this. Wait, is he up here somewhere? Here. Oh, look. I'm unlocking things. That's cute. Meow. Another achievement. I am a dwarf, I'm digging a hole, digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I don't know exactly the tune, but every time I scroll past it, I'm like, I am a dwarf. Right, I need a gnome. There's a gnome somewhere. And I need to get his ass on the scissor lift. And I need to put the scissor lift all the way to the top. That's Pussycat. Oh my god. Oh my god! That'll be what the noise is then. Oh my god! What the fuck? Alright, first strange occurrence has happened so far. There might have been other ones that I haven't seen, but it's okay. There's gonna be a heckin' gnome somewhere. I bet he's on top of the house already. Fun fact, the Northern Lights don't make any sound. People always think they do. But I have seen them, and they did not make sound. You wanna watch a fun little video? I don't know. Watch the radio menu. Oh, look at that. Cute. I am extended. Yeet! Oh, let's see what this does. Ooh, it does walls too. That's cool. You sent it on Discord. I probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and in the firing line with the famous Merman hum. I I mean, yeah, you're telling me. Am I gonna find this video funny, or do you think it's funny? Oh god.
We are bringing.
Oh my god. Why are you so loud? It's a 10-minute video! It's 10 minutes! I can't do that. Not right now. Another time. It's funny and songs. It's 2 songs. Diggy Hole is one of them. Okay. Ooh, look at the pole do the extendy. This is cool. Don't know if it's doing more than what I'd be able to do with the soap and stuff. Like, I love the idea of it. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. I love it. I don't know if it's worth it. Precision kit, right? Oh, I think you'll like this week's Wicked Women, by the way, Quiet Minder, because we're starting off with, I believe it's this week. I believe it's this week. The Voodoo Queen of New Orleans. And someone else in regards to that as well. Promo went up real early. I was sat on the sofa and she went, right, I've done the promo. And I'm like, what? You've done it? You've done it? Wow, that's really cool. Well done. And she looked at me and went, you being sarcastic? I was like, no, I'm not. Well done. That's good. And she was so organized the other day. It was great. We got so much done. It was fantastic. And then we'll be talking about the women who played like Morticia and a couple of others as well, like the Gothic beauties who weren't actually played by Gothic beauties, if that makes sense. So I'm quite excited by that. Because they're going to be going, oh, they're so beautiful. And I'm like, they're sexy as fuck. No, I'll be over in the corner like that. And the ladies will be going, okay. And I'm like, no. You don't understand. You don't understand. They're sexy as fuck. Me and Michael will be in the corner just drooling. Just salivating. Well, no, actually, Michael will be sat in the corner going, oh. Because that's his reaction to anything like that. Yes, we are going to be in costume. That is the plan. There will be costumes had tomorrow night. We will be in costume. Because it's a Halloween special. It's our Halloween special, so... I keep saying our as if, like, I have a lot to do with Wicked Women. I just push. I just push a bit. But yes. The plan is for there to be costumes. Now, all of my costumes are still packed away. because I don't have any kind of space to get anything out. So... yeah. I mean, I know where my lizard mask is. My dragon tamer outfit. I know where that is. Gotta go find your goth costume? Do it. Do it. Costume. I'm a part of it by now. I mean, yes and no. It's still Wendy and Val's thing, and then Michael and I are just kind of like there to add 2 cents, and Michael squirrels. I don't know. I mean, I try to be useful. Before we go live, I'm always sat there going, right, okay, I need you to change your lighting, Michael. I need you to do it like this. Like, Michael's lighting last week, that was down to me. He got the RGBs and everything, and he put everything on white light, and I'm like, absolutely not. You turn that off. If you want to have your RGBs on, you either make it purple or you make it red. So he made it red, and it looked fucking good. And I said to him, like, you need to have more lighting on your face. I need you to find something to put more lighting on your face. I need a warm light on your face. And then he found one, and he looked really good. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Actually, maybe that's why she's not here. I had way more than 2 cents. I don't know. I don't know. When they start getting political, my political beliefs are completely different to that of Wendy, Michael, and Val, is what I've found. And then last week, when they started getting political, I was like, I don't like how this is heading, I don't like where it's going, so I just turned my camera off for a bit. I was like, rather than me looking very uncomfortable, I'm gonna turn my camera off. So Wendy knows I'm not comfortable with it. And she knew. She knew. When I turned my camera off, she knew that I wasn't comfortable. But my political beliefs are completely different. You know, I'm a bit more accepting of people. But, you know, whatever. One of those things. So she kept trying to turn it back round and go, right, okay, let's get back onto topic, and they just kept going, and I'm like... At this point, I'm gonna go down and stand behind her on the stream and go, guys, like, you need to shut the fuck up now. Because it's more impactful if I go and stand behind her on her screen than me sitting on my screen going, grumpy face. You know. But yeah, I'm glad that when we do start going political, I say we, I don't tend to go political, because if I get political, then I get mad at other people. That's why we don't tend to talk politics. Because I get mad at other people getting mad for no reason. Basically. But yeah. Wee. I just realized that I like climbed there, jumped on the balcony, cleaned the balcony, and like fucked off the rest of the house. That's interesting. That was an interesting way to start this. Okay. But yeah, it was a bit tough for me to just sit there last week. I had a lot to say last week, but there wasn't much opportunity for me to say because there were so many of us. So as much as there were quite a few of us who were on the screen, it's difficult to get good content if there's too many people. Is my 2 cents, really. Yes. Yes. We do like to keep things apolitical on Wicked Women. It came about last week. Which is kind of understandable following the conversation that I overheard the day before. I say a conversation I overheard. I was sat on the sofa. She knew where I was. But we do try to keep politics out of it as much as possible because we don't agree. And we would much rather be able to keep things relatively light rather than having to... Yeah. No. We don't like dealing with politics on Wicked Women. Because it's just not gonna go well for us. We want it to be nice and comfortable and a light-hearted, sometimes a little bit dark stream, right? We like having conversation. We're not a fan of it becoming overly political. And I really hope that we don't ever go into that realm of things. Because I don't wanna lose people because of political beliefs, you know? Because there's a big difference between I don't agree with what you're saying and I don't agree that you think everyone should have human rights. It's a bit different. It's a bit different. But yeah, that's all I'm really gonna say on it. Because that's the long and short of it. But yeah. That's something I fight people on, really. Did you? I thought it was weak. I thought what I said was quite weak. I felt like it was weak. I felt like the conversation that I had with Wendy in the kitchen earlier in the day went a lot better than me trying to explain it to Dwayne. See, this is one of the things I miss, is like going back over the stream, or going back over the podcast in my stream. It's like the review of it, right? I didn't feel like I explained myself truly with what I was saying. And I was definitely a bit awkward when I was speaking. Which I don't like. I just remembered about the button. I just remembered right bumper keeps it spraying, rather than me having my finger on the trigger. No, rehashing it doesn't change anything, but it's good. I like to review it so that I can see as to what I can improve on the following week. See where I can bring more to the conversation. I'm gonna need to do some research this week. so I can sound vaguely knowledgeable, but also sound surprised by certain things. You always say such nice things, Quietminder. The learning opportunity is huge for me. I like to make sure that what I say and do is valuable, especially on someone else's stream. Because that's the thing, like, it's not my podcast. I've stumbled into it. I've literally stumbled into it. There was never really an official invite as such. There was... The podcast was on. They were chatting. And then about an hour in, I finished my dinner. And then there was obviously that link that says join the stream or whatever it was. And I just went on, and then in the end they went, "Oh wow, you've got some really good points. Like maybe you should come back." Is that a moth? What the fuck is this? It looked like a moth for a second. Nope, it's a fossil of some description. Yep, it's a trilobite fossil. I feel like I shouldn't have power washed that, but okay. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I definitely feel like I do censor myself more, just out of respect, because it's not my stream. If it was here, I wouldn't give a shit. I would say whatever the fuck I want. Even like when I'm talking about something on Wicked Women, and then I swear, I go, oh my god, I probably shouldn't have done that. And then in the next sentence, Wendy replies with a swear, so I'm like, okay, I'm fine. And Michael's awful for it, but, you know. Because it's not my brand, I'm so hyper aware the whole time. And I feel like that's what people should be like when they come onto other people's streams. Because I have noticed that there are some people who come in who try to take over. And unfortunately, because of who they are allowed to. But they don't give enough respect to have that much respect, if my opinion means anything. If my opinion means anything. But hey, who am I to say fuck all about anything, you know? I really need to sort out my microphone, it's so broken right now. You might have a different experience level and standard, and that's not a bad thing. I have high standards. I have very high standards. Especially when it comes to, this isn't mine, so I must respect it. It may be the format, but it still requires a level of respect. And at that point, it's not the level of respect for the podcast. It's not for Wicked Women. But it's for Wendy and Val. That's where the respect comes into play. Woo. Thought I was going to have to do more on that. I'm assuming that I'm trying to work from the top down, so let's grab that. We're not going to question as to how I did that, okay? something that should be communicated beforehand. It's difficult to communicate it beforehand when it's a free-for-all. Join this link and you'll be added into the podcast. There are no rules written out anywhere. So that will be something that I will have to mention. But I don't want it to seem like I'm taking over, right? Because I've got my rules and stuff where, you know, I don't like talking about politics in any aspect at all. Because everyone's going to disagree with someone. You know, there's always going to be someone who disagrees with someone else. And I have experience of a conversation going very south very quickly due to a discussion that happens. Keep that as vague as possible. Yeah. It's just me. It's like it's got barnacles. It's got barnacles. So, I think it'll be very interesting on Sunday. Especially considering we're all supposed to be getting dressed up. I hope it's not just going to be me and Wendy. And the only thing that I've got is a lizard mask. That is the only thing that I know where it is. My dragon tamer outfit that I created. That is the only thing that I know where it is. Lizards are hot right now? Are they? Are they? I know Tambo and I were talking about salamanders earlier because of Voyager, but... Oh! Lizard! I remember. That's okay, I'm with you. I've been out of the streaming world for too long now. 2 ways to go. Keep it totally open or have a rule keeper. Have the rules available and if someone deviates, the rule keeper says stop. Yes, it would help if the rule keeper had a microphone that outlasted everyone else's, but unfortunately, she doesn't. I do find that Wendy's microphone is not as strong as everyone else's, it's a real shame. But it's also because we have microphones like this, and Wendy doesn't. Don't get me wrong, she does have a standalone microphone, but I have no idea what it is. And it doesn't bring her voice through above other people's. She should have priority. But for some reason, it tends to be Michael that has priority. Don't get me wrong, lovely guy. But when he's squirreling, we need to be able to tell him to stop. So that's where, when I'm at home, my microphone comes in handy. Because mine cuts through. But also, he tends to be quite loud. And we'll adjust volumes and such, and then he'll sit closer to the microphone and he'll be like this the whole time. And it's like, Michael, can you take like half a step back, mate, please? Because I don't need you licking the inside of my ear. Suddy Rich, fancy a shot at the movie business? Our star dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. What genre? Quiet. just the ear. Honestly, like, sometimes it's like, calm yourself, Michael. What are you doing? Do you need to eat the microphone? That doesn't need to be done. My good sir, please. Peanuts music genre. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'll tell you what's funny, Quiet Minder. You know where I've been up at Wendy's for friggin' ages at this point. Which I don't mind, I enjoy it. And I've been looking after Mum as well, so Wendy's mum. Wendy's mum asked for my phone number yesterday, and then she called me today. So she asked Wendy for my phone number, Wendy gave it to her. And Mum decided that she wanted to call me today just for a little chinwag and just to see how I was getting on and make sure I got home okay. And I'm like, you're friggin' adorable. Oh my god. I couldn't believe it. But she's very cute. She said to Wendy that I make her feel safe, which is really nice. I've totally been adopted. It's quite funny. It is quite funny. I've gone back to the trigger again instead of just tapping the right bumper. I'm gonna lose my finger at this rate. I forgot about my round thingy. Can use my round thingy on this. I should probably go on this side. Look at the round thingy. Yeah, round thingy. The round thingy's quieter. Kind of forgot I had this. I've only just got it, haven't I, so. Round thingy. We love the round thingy. And it's yellow, which is fantastic. We've learned that if there's anything yellow, then it's mine. If there's anything pink, then it's Wendy's. It dings. And if there's anything slobbered on, it's probably Huckleberries. Round and pink equals Wendy, got it. I didn't say that. I said if there was a thing that was pink, it would be Wendy's. I said if there was a thing that was yellow, it would be mine. Don't change things. Don't make me sound bad. Jazz only brings the bass solo, and ain't no one got time for that. I like jazz. I like listening to a bit of smooth jazz. It's starting to hurt. That's not bad at 4 hours. better than normal. Normally it's about 3 hours and my left ear starts hurting. So we are doing better than normal. Really need to take my washing out of the washing machine. But I got nowhere to hang it right now. Gotta start getting Christmas presents in. It's gonna be interesting as well because I'm spending Christmas at Wendy's, which would be quite nice. Because don't get me wrong, I love my family, but I don't love my family at Christmas. So, and it's like there's no written rule as to when I'm supposed to spend Christmas with friends and when I'm supposed to spend Christmas with family. So, like, I'm confused. Like, what age does that become a thing? Where you stop going to your parents for Christmas? Like, is there an official day? Is there an official age for that? Like, I think I'm probably past it at this point. At this point, you know, according to life, I should be married with kids, right? I'm never gonna have kids and I'm probably never gonna be married. That's fine. That's absolutely fine by me. What are the rules? I don't know what the rules are. I'm confused. Why am I so far up? But, like, Christmas with my family is stressful at this point. It's always been stressful. It actually never stopped being stressful. I've not seen a gnome. Has anyone seen a gnome? Everyone's got vertigo. Is there nowhere on this side for me to put it? I guess I put it down there. What the fuck? Sure, cool. I think of Christmas as a family thing, so your bio family should be part of it. I mean, I will go and see them. I will go and see them. But I'm like... I get bored of doing the same thing all the time. Like, I'm not dead. No, that's the... Don't worry, Tambo. Don't worry. You're good. One thing you should know about me by now is I'm not demanding, really. I'm pretty damn laid back most of the time. But yeah, normally Christmas is... Well, I don't know. Go sleep on the sofa? Maybe? That's a good point. Where's the beam gone? Something's changed. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Amazing. So, is the volcano going to erupt again? Because I didn't actually get to the end of the last game. I will. I'm still in the process of doing it, but like the beam's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. The beam is pretty damn cool. But it's clearly there for a reason. The Christmas that I got the Heelys? Yeah. As I was 25. That was 6 years ago. That was 6 years ago at this point. Yep, I was 25. Because I tore the ligaments... I know. I tore the ligaments in my knee when I was 25 by wearing Heelys. And then I ended up walking with a stick for the next 6 months. It's great. Do I still have them? Yes. Are they comfy as shit? Yes. Have I learned how to wield them? No. Will I? Probably not. Do I know where the wheels are? Not really. They're in a box somewhere. They might not necessarily be together, but I'm pretty sure I have both of the wheels. I still have my Heelys. Because they're comfy shoes. They're actually really comfy, just as themselves. I wanted Heelys for years. And years 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 and years. And then I got them when I was 25 and it was great. Bro, I was so fat back then though. I was so heavy back then. I mean, I'm still not a slim chicken now, but like, psh, I was probably 100 kilos at that point. That's a lot of kilos. Now, don't get me wrong, like I've only lost about 12, but at the same time, I have more muscle than I did. I'm still in the process of losing weight. And I know I have lost weight, because you can tell by just looking at my face. Watching the streams back is a great indicator as to how much weight I've lost. Like, I was cushioned. I was very cushiony. Another cat down there going, jump. Jump. I dare you. Well, you keep buying chickens when they're 30% off. And anyway, it's not down to the chicken. It's down to what you have with the chicken. Chicken's protein. Chicken is just good stuff. Chicken is the good stuff. Eat shit tons of chicken. Protein, protein, protein. Yeah. Thorn in my side. Alright, fine. Whatever. It's because I went, yeah. That was it. And then it becomes a musical showcase. You just have some broccoli with it? How much damn chicken do you have? I've been on a fucking chocolate fiendish thing in the last week or so. Because I've just been trying to find extra energy to keep going. So I've been having so much chocolate recently. It's bad. It's real bad. But it tastes so good. Or someone else will buy it. Someone else will go, "Oh, look, reduced chicken. I'll have that." You don't have to buy it every time you go in. You could also go in less often. When you find yourself going in to see if they got a reduced chicken, don't go in. Save yourself from the chicken. It's not like it's clucking away to you going, "Tambo! Tambo! Save me!" Yeah, but someone else might have it, Tam. No one else can have it if you have it. Not going in to look for chicken. Let's go with that one. I know why I like this game. I really don't. I genuinely have no idea why I like this game so much. Like, maybe I've always wanted a power washer. Always wanted one for myself. There we go. There we go. It's not as much fun. Yeah, no, like, I would get annoyed by all of the... I literally would get annoyed by the spray. And I would also get annoyed at the amount of dirt that was left over after I'd already pressure washed it. Like, I know that this is more satisfying. Although, I will say, we did clean the car last week, and it was very, very satisfying. Did I hurt afterwards? Like hell. Oh my god, I hurt. But the Impala was clean. She's looking fucking beautiful. I love it. Gotta get that squidge in the middle. The backsplash alone, honestly, I would struggle with that. New job is available. Jeff Jefferson the 13th. How do, Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our country. That sounds concerning. I'm waiting for Doug Dimmadome to turn up. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yeah, we've been looking at getting Mum some shoes. Because she desperately needs some winter shoes. Where's the heckin' gnome, man? Oh wow, looks like I've done fuck all on this side. Fan-dabby-doozy. Fan-dabby-doozy. Lol. Okay. Come here. Come here. Jump. Maybe a bit higher. Can you go any higher? Yes. That's a pretty house. They got a playground in the back. Cute. I literally did exactly what I would have done if I was doing this for real. Go up the scissor lift and go, what's going on in the garden? This is why I'm not allowed to play with scissor lifts in real life. Too feckin' nosy. What have they got? What are they doing? They're a party. Can I come? Ad break. If you would like to continue watching without adverts, please do subscribe. Do-do-do-do-do. You never know what random shit I'll come out with when we are on a break. We were on a break! Let me down! Thank you. Why have I got to scream at you before you do what I ask you to do? Why are you acting like Huckleberry? Why are you acting like Theo? My god. My good god. Mein Gott. Mein Gott. Let me know when the adverts are gone. Tamba doesn't normally get hit with adverts. Why did Tamba get hit with adverts? It's getting there. The training is getting there with Huckleberry. But the only thing is because he's so damn stubborn, I'll train him on something, and then he'll go, yeah, I don't want to do that today. And what I think is quite funny as well is, obviously I love Wendy to pieces. I really do. But my god, she lets him get away with everything. And I know it's more than likely because she's in pain and she just can't deal with him. Like, from a mental standpoint of, you've got a really stubborn 30-kilogram dog, right? Last thing you want to be doing is trying to fight him to make him do what you want to do. It would be lovely if he just did what he was supposed to do. So, I think the other morning, maybe? Or possibly the other evening. I don't know. It was at some point when he was being fed. He'd been a bit naughty earlier on in the day. So what I had been doing with him is getting him to sit before he had his dinner. It's the same thing that I do with Theo. It's a sign of... It's a sign of respect in one way. So that they know you are the bringer of food. They don't get it without you. They have to respect you, right? So instead of telling him to sit, I told him lay down. And he just stood there, staring at me. He just stood there. And I said to him, if you lay down, you get your dinner. So, lay down. And again, he just stood there staring at me. And I'm like, fine, we can play this game. So I didn't say another single thing. I didn't say anything. And Wendy's watching, and she's gone, I mean, he can do sit. I said, no, I've asked him to lay down. But he doesn't really know lay down. He has laid down before when I've told him to. He knows what lay down is. He knows it. And he was stood there. And I had his food in my bowl, in my hand. And I just waited. And it probably took a solid 3 minutes of me waiting. And just watching him. And he's looking straight up at me. And every so often he looks at his mum as if to say, she ain't feeding me. Are you going to do something about this? She ain't feeding me. Up until he looks at me again. And I went, lay down. And when I tell you, that boy did not want to fucking lay down. But he did. And he got his dinner straight away. And he went, oh, so that's how it works. Oh, okay. So the next time I went to feed him, I said to him, lay down. And it only took him half the time. So it took him like 1.5 minutes instead of 3 minutes. I love Wendy to pieces. I really do. But she is not as stubborn as me when it comes to Huckleberry. He gets away with so much. She'll say to him, sit. But because she's quite impatient, so she'll say sit, and he won't do it straight away. So a couple of seconds later, she'll tell him to sit again. And he's just stood there staring at her. She's got a bit of chicken in her hand. And she's telling him to sit. And she keeps telling him to sit. And he's still not doing it. And then in the end she goes, oh, but you're just so cute, I'll give you chicken. And I'm stood there and I'm going, what? No, no, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, no. I get he's cute. I get you're impatient. I understand that. But my God, if you want him to respect you, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. But Huckleberry is very, very, very mentally strong. Very strong. So, getting him to behave himself is a challenge. It really is. Yeah, she does. She absolutely does. But, unfortunately, Huckle doesn't see it that way. He doesn't see it that way. And I know he doesn't. Because one thing that I've noticed in the last couple of weeks is he will be misbehaving himself. He'll be jumping up, grabbing at clothes, doing this, that, and the other. I will hear that it's happening. I will walk in the room, and he stops. And I'm like, that's cool, but I'm not here all the time. It shouldn't be that way with me. It's gonna be a safety issue because he's a year old. He's mouthing a lot. Yeah. When it comes to the dogs, yes. Even Vamp, the cat, is getting to the point of understanding that I mean business when I'm there. I mean, one thing I had to do with Huckleberry yesterday, I think it was yesterday in the morning, because he was jumping up at me and trying to grab my clothes and stuff, and I was telling him to get off. And he just wouldn't stop. So in the end, I did the only thing that I could have done at that point. I pinned him. And so, like, you should only do this with a dog if you feel like you will be able to handle a bite, basically. So what I did was I put him on his side, gently. I wasn't going to hurt him. I put him on his side. I had one hand on his back end to stop him from lifting on that end. And then I had my other hand on his head, on the side of his head. Just to keep him there. I wasn't pushing down or anything like that. And he went, oh shit, I'm stuck. He kept trying to wriggle out of it, but I kept putting him back into the position. And then, in the end, he stopped wriggling so much. But I still, after that, I then positioned myself above him with, like, one arm either side of him. So, it was almost like I was pinning him, but I wasn't touching him. And he didn't move. And then when I stood up and I moved away, he was calm. He stops trying to jump up. He stops trying to... So, like, is it the best way to do it? No, it's really not. But it was the only way that he was going to respond at that point. And again, it's because he's a puppy. And he spent 4 months with other dogs, learning bad behaviours, and just being treated as part of a pack by other members of a pack. And he wasn't being taught at that point by humans, basically. So I'm having to teach him in the way that he understands, and then I will also teach him in the way a human would teach him. So I'm having to almost train him twice. And I'm trying to make it so that she can handle him. Because he's gonna be big. He's gonna be a 38 kilo dog, easy. And the thing is he gets overstimulated. And of course, because he's just a year old, he's suddenly decided to start humping everything. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm honestly hoping so. Because the thing is my auntie's a dog trainer. So I've always been around people training dogs. Now, I train dogs slightly differently because I have a different relationship with dogs. I grew up as, like, this is going to sound odd, but I'd go in with all the dogs and all the dogs would protect me. So, or like there would be a couple of dogs who would protect me from the other dogs when they got too boisterous. So I kind of know from a dog point of view, if that makes sense, as to how to act and react around dogs. Which sounds weird as shit, but it's how I grew up. So I know body language. I know so much about how dogs act and react to things. Which is good in some respects, and then other people think it's really fucking weird, and I get that. Oh, Tam. Oh, Tam. I can only go by distant memory. couldn't possibly there we go. Ooh, look at that. There's a ladder all the way to the top. That's cool. That's different to before. Distant fucking memory, mate. Yeah, well. One of those things, innit? Distant memory. Distant memory. So yeah, I'm trying to the reason why I brought up my auntie is because her tagline for her training business was training people training dogs. Or teaching people training dogs. Because the first and foremost thing is you have to teach the human how to correctly do it. Now the thing is because she's always had dogs. And trying to teach someone who has always had dogs, and obviously I'm younger, trying to teach someone can be quite difficult if they're not really responsive. She's not really responsive. Ugh. She's not really responsive. And I think part of that is because I'm younger. And I'm quite hands-on. I'm more hands-on than a lot of people are with training dogs. But that's also because Huckle uses his body in order to get what he wants. So he will bundle you, he will jump at you, he will he's a snatcher as well. He's a food snatcher. So if you have anything anywhere nearby that he can get, he will I've never seen a basset hound jump up to grab something like a friggin', you know when a whale breaches water and they sort of come up and their head goes over. That's what he looks like. That's what he looks like when he's stealing food off the counter. He steals food. He steals tea towels. He steals socks. He steals anything he possibly can. Partially because he's bored. And then partially because it's fun to get told off. He sees it as a game. He sees it as fun. So mostly what we need to do is make sure that everything is out of the way, because he stole an entire chicken breast whilst it was still wrapped in tinfoil the other day. So I've literally like yanked his jaws open. I try and yank open a basset hound's jaws. That's fucking difficult. In the end, he gave up because I was holding his jaws to a point of him getting tired. That is how long I was pulling his jaw open for. Which is absolutely ridiculous. Whilst Wendy and I were both on our hands and knees trying to get this fucking tinfoil out of his mouth. Because we'd already been to the vet that day. Or like the day before. We don't want to go again. And as much as people would be like, oh, we'll just try and distract him and get him to give. Absolutely not. There was no way we would have had time to be able to distract him with anything. That was his prey. That's his chicken. that is his at that point. He managed to get hold of it. He will not give it up. So I literally I was pulling his jaws apart for so long that in the end he gave in and his mouth opened. And my God, did my arms hurt afterwards. And the problem is we were both covered in teeth marks afterwards. Because he kept trying to get the chicken back. He kept trying to get it back. Which is awful behaviour at this point. Awful behaviour. And it should not have been able to get this far. At all. Should not have been able to get this far. So it's very worrying. Because I'm not entirely... Oh, I forgot about that. I'm not entirely sure how I could get him to stop doing that. So we have said that he needs to be out of the kitchen when preparing any kind of meals, whether it's his meals, human meals, whatever. I obviously don't know if that's still happening. I'm here. But I've said as to what needs to happen. If it doesn't happen, there's a risk. I can only do so much. I can only say so much. And I can only say so much if I'm not going to be listened to as well. But this is the problem with me being younger. Because, and as much as it will be, no, it's not that, no, it's not that. It is that. That is what it is. Because I'm younger, I'm seen to not know as much. But I have 30 years of experience around dogs. And I'm 31 years old. I have my entire life I've been around dogs. I slept in dogs' beds with them when I was 3 years old. I've always known how a dog is about to react. I've always known what is about to happen. And with Huckle, you can see exactly as to when something's going to happen. So the amount of times I've preempted him when we've been sat in the kitchen and he just does this, he has this moment where he looks up and he'll look up at the side of the kitchen counter and I know he's about to see what's up there. He's about to have a look to see what's up there. So I stand up and I go and stand over him. I've got 1 foot either side of his shoulder. And he goes, ah, fuck that, I ain't doing that. Done. Dealt with. Absolutely dealt with. He wasn't even going to attempt it. Because he knew he wasn't going to get away with anything that he was about to do. Didn't even attempt it. And that's the thing. Like, it has to be preempted. It has to be preempted. And he's a strong dog. He is strong. I know exactly as to what he's going to do next. There's been close calls in regards to he's stolen something and we've almost had to go to the vets. And there's also where he's quite possessive over, he's very possessive over food. So one thing that I will do with him is I obviously make him sit for his food so that he knows that I am the giver of food. And I'll touch him whilst he's eating. So he knows he can have his dinner. I do the same thing with Theo. I do the same thing with him. I touch him whilst he's eating his dinner. So that he knows he can have his dinner. But if I want his dinner, I will take it. And he's absolutely fine with it. As to whether Huckle would allow other people to do that, I don't know. The time to correct is when they're thinking about it. Exactly. Exactly. Which is why you always have to be vigilant. You always need to be watching as to what he's doing, what he's thinking about. And, you know, the one thing that Wendy says is Huckle is a full-time job. He absolutely is. He is a full-time job. He's a puppy. He will be. But I can correct him physically. That's something that I'm able to do. Obviously not everyone can do that. In the last week, he has started to respond to my voice. Because he knows, and but when I say I respond physically, I don't beat him. I don't beat him. But if he jumps up on the side, I will pull him back. And I will be very firm and I will say off. But because there's a difference between off and get down. That's a warning. Off is a command. I've tried. So when I'm there and I'm in the kitchen and I say off, he gets off the side. If I go, get down, he goes, yeah, fuck off. You really? You think I'm gonna do what you want me to do? You talking to me like that? No. You right? You alright? I don't know why you're laying on that one specific bit, when you've got the whole bed. Yeah? You okay? He's not okay. He's not okay at all. It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Photo of volcano. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is around. We've got meatloaf. He's old. As you can tell by the capital letters. Alright. Nearly done on this bit. I do love the soap. I'm going to keep saying it, but I love the soap, man. But yeah, I don't know everything about dogs. I know a fair bit about dogs. You know, I don't think I'd be able to open my own business as of yet. I don't have the specified qualifications of which you would need in order to open a dog training business. I also don't have a dog. People are like, what do you mean you train dogs and you don't have a dog? Because I respect dogs to a point of not putting them in a situation like I'm in. How about that? Does that work? Does that work for you? Yeah? Okay, good. Now, let me tell you how to train your dog. Ugh. Reflect back your words last Sunday about wanting things done correctly and also respecting someone's own methods. I mean, I like it when things are done right. If you're gonna do something, do it right. Don't waste my time by not doing it correctly. That's the way I work. That's the way I work. But the funny thing is, my dad thinks the same way. My stepdad thinks the same way. But doesn't follow through all the time. Not all the time. So it's quite funny. He's a lot better now than he was, though. He's relaxed a bit more. Finally. We still clash. We still clash horrifically sometimes. But he's now learned, which this is going to make me sound like a dick, right? Because of how stubborn I am, if you say something that I think is absolutely ridiculous, I will tell you. I will absolutely tell you. And again, it goes back to politics. Because we started talking about politics at one point. And I know that I don't see things in the same way as my parents do. They are obviously... Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't understand how you can have kids like us, i.e. me and my brother, and be so anti-people, just in a general. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I don't necessarily know my brother's political beliefs. I'd like to think that he has the capacity to have empathy for other people. I would like to think. Because that is important to me. And, you know, in a way, I brought my brother up as well. Because he would spend a lot of time with me. I would be babysitting him. He would learn manners from me. He would... Again, it's a dog thing. He'd get away with everything. He'd get away with everything, and he wouldn't get away with it with me. And it would be little things, like bear in mind, he's like 7 years old at this point, right? And he wouldn't eat his dinner. If you don't eat your dinner, you don't have any pudding. End of. That was the way I grew up. He grew up of, if I create for long enough, they'll give in, and I'll have pudding. I don't give in. I don't ever give in. I'm a very difficult person to have an argument with. I'm a very difficult person to have an argument with. Because I will keep going and keep going and keep going. I might get exasperated. I might get frustrated. I might become pensive. But I will continue the argument. Pink Floyd did teach us well. It's such a key thing. It's such a key thing. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? End of. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Stand still, laddie. But hey, I'm stubborn. I always have been stubborn. I think it's a good thing. I'm not one to just roll over. I'm not anymore. Once upon a time I was. Not anymore. I've had too much shit happen to me in my life for me to just go, yeah, okay. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Same. I will also have it stuck in my head, it's okay. Quiet, you're evil. Now I'm down a music rabbit hole. I mean, it's a good rabbit hole to be down. But yeah, this is why a lot of people clash with me. Because I'm so stubborn. And I don't forgive easily. I do not forgive easily. It takes a long time for me to be able to forgive. A long time. A long fucking time. Yep. Indeedy do. Indeedy do. Tambo has been on the receiving end of it. We had a disagreement, and I think it was maybe 2 years before I got back in contact with him. I think it was more of a misunderstanding. But it was a misunderstanding of which I really struggled with. It was a misunderstanding that became an argument. And I find it very difficult to forgive. Is that done? That's part of it, okay. I was trying to do the handle on it and it was like, nah, I'm not gonna. I feel like the Pink Floyd thing was completely down to me. Because as soon as I said it, I was like, if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? That was in my head. It was in my head already. So, as soon as I said it, I was like, nah, fuck. This is getting intense, this cleaning malarkey. I did a load of cleaning yesterday. Because we were, there was a cleaner who came in. She was young. She missed a lot. So we ended up going round and finishing things off, basically. I did a lot of cleaning in the second bedroom for when someone was coming over today. I did a lot of cleaning. Wendy said, maybe we should open our own cleaning business. I said, yeah, well, what about the days when neither of us can fucking move? And she went, yeah, no, that's fair. Because we're both pretty picky with the way... When I clean, I fucking clean. Which is... Because I had OCD issues a few years ago. Where everything was... It became very unhealthy. I became quite panicked about going out on a day because I didn't know who had been doing what or where or anything. And it really messed with me. And this was pre-COVID. I can only imagine what it was like during COVID. I was just as bad post-COVID, really. But I had to... I had to teach myself to be able to not... like, to survive without doing the specific things that I felt like I needed to do. And over time, I was able to overcome it. Which is actually a pretty cool thing to be able to do. Because it was bloody hard. So, you know, I've given up alcohol now as well, so that's another one. Which is still really fucking hard. I'm on 103 days now. I think. Which has been bloody difficult. Because it became an addiction. So. Ow! Oh my god. I'm sorry. It wasn't just your fault, Tambo. I shall attempt to limit old person mode. Lol. But the need to be right is something I wish I'd given up sooner in my life. It's not necessarily the need to be right. It's the understanding. Because for me, it's not necessarily the need to be right. It's I need you to understand. And if I feel like you don't understand, then I will continue. If you do understand, awesome, we can have our agree to disagree moment. But if I feel like you don't fully understand what it is that I'm saying, I will continue to say it. Until it goes in. I will give you multiple ways of me saying it. Different examples, different formats. Until you understand why I am speaking so passionately about what it is that I'm talking about. Thanks. I could always outsource, aka Michael. Nothing would get done. Nothing would ever get done. I love him, but nothing would ever get done. I did enjoy our night out. But I don't know if you noticed that I had the craving for more and more and more alcohol. And it basically it became an issue for me because I wouldn't be able to stop drinking and I would need more and more and more. And it definitely became an issue. And then the problem is, because of the way that my body is now, it takes me so much longer to recover, but not necessarily from the alcohol, but from the tiredness of the night out and the energy it takes to keep going, even though all I want to do at that point is keep going and keep drinking and keep going. It takes a lot out of my body to be able to process both the alcohol and the social interaction that tends to come with alcohol. Which is why I ended up spending a long time just on my own drinking in my bedroom. And that's a fucking issue. That's a big issue, right? So that's why I came that's why I decided, came to the conclusion, decision, whatever, to give up alcohol. As hard as it's been, and my good God, has it been difficult. It really has been. I thought that was going to let me do a wider burst, but apparently not. It's been so difficult. I mean, even I got to 100 days, and I posted about it, because I was proud of it. And then the next day I went, well, I've done 100 days, why not I just start drinking again? That's not the idea. That's not... that... But then I have the other side of me that goes, well, how long am I going to give it up for? Am I going to give it up forever? Am I just never going to drink again? It's a possibility. But I don't know for certain. Wishy, I've just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. Well, that's not good. Oh, fun. Merman. Probably merman, right? No. Honest answer is not really, Quiet Minder. I mean, one of the other things that I do is I do vape. It's another thing that I want to give up. Because I started it during my sales job when I was very stressed. And it was at that time where I knew I had a drinking problem. But rather than me drinking whilst I was at work, which I did a few times and got away with, I thought, right, no, what I'll do is I'll have nicotine instead. So that was kind of how it ended up coming about. Now my plan is to give up the nicotine. For that, I will probably end up chewing gum. Because I don't want to go down... I don't mean like nicotine gum. I mean actual chewing gum. So that is next on my list to get rid of. Now, what I will say is I was going to the gym, and I was doing really well at the gym, and cutting out the alcohol definitely helped when I was going to the gym. Now, since For the Love of Fantasy, so we're talking 2 weeks before For the Love of Fantasy was the last time I had been able to go to the gym. Since then, I have... So For the Love of Fantasy was the... Let me double check. On my calendar. For the Love of Fantasy was the 15th to the... Blah, blah, blah. It was the 16th and 17th of August. Now, with that, 2 weeks beforehand, I was working on my shoes and Mark Shepard's shoes. Oops, sorry. Following that, I had an order to do. Then, on the 25th of August, I was on my way up to see Wendy to go and clean the car. Go and clean the Impala. During that, so For the Love of Fantasy, I met Wendy for like the first time properly. We'd kind of seen each other in the past. We didn't really interact all that much. So I took pictures of the Impala, put them on my Instagram. She messaged me on Instagram and said, hey, can I have those photos? I'm like, yeah, totally. She's then sent me her number so I can send them through. Following that, she's then called me a couple of times that week. We've then very quickly become friends. Very, very quickly become friends. Now, like I said, that was the 16th and 17th of August. On the 25th of August, I'd just been paid and I was on the train on my way up to go and see Wendy to go and clean the Impala with her. Is that correct? Is that correct? That is not correct. It is not correct. It really did. It really did. But that is not correct. Is it correct? No, it is not correct. No, not correct. So... No. So we were on the phone to each other multiple times. And then... Yeah. And then the 13th and 14th of September was Newbury. Was Comic-Con Connections. No, look, the tism is coming out, alright? I'm sorry. So, the 13th and 14th was Newbury. And I went to see Wendy at Newbury Comic-Con. At Comic-Con Connections, rather. On the Saturday, I went up with a friend, and I ended up working completely accidentally. I ended up working the Impala. So I would be taking pictures of people with the Impala and telling people about it and speaking to people about Supernatural and all that kind of thing. And then, that evening, Wendy said to me, okay, so are you coming back tomorrow? I said, I don't know. And she said, well, you've been an absolute lifesaver today, because I haven't had to run around and do as much as I normally do. So if you can get here tomorrow, that'd be great. And I said, well, I can have a look at getting the train. She said, well, how much is that going to cost you? I said, I have no idea. She went, you know what? Take my car. I said, what do you mean take your car? I said, take my car. I said, but you don't know me. She said, that don't matter. Take my car. And I'm like, this is crazy. Because it was one of those things where I met her and I felt like I'd known her forever. And she then said the same thing about me afterwards. And she's literally said to me, hey, I'll put you on my insurance for a day. Take the car and then come back tomorrow. And I'm thinking, this is the second time you've met me. We've spoken on the phone a few times, but this is the second time you've met me. And I thought I was going a little bit mad by going, oh, I'll go see Wendy at this con. I'll go see her. And then, so I've driven the MG back, which is just the normal car. I've driven that back. And come back at like 10 o'clock the next morning. And worked the Impala again. And then that evening, when we were all due to be leaving, I was going to get the train back. And then it started raining, and it was horrific rain. And Wendy said, I don't think I can get back on my own. And I said, well, you've got the other person driving back in the MG behind you. And she went, yeah, no, that's not enough. I said, well, where are we going? She said, well, the car lives in Dorking. Okay, alright. So I've looked it up, and I've figured out, okay, it's going to take us that long to get there, and then I can get a train at this time, and I can come back. That'll be fine. She's gone, are you sure? I said, yeah, no, totally. Totally. Absolutely. No worries. And I'm thinking, what the hell am I doing? What am I doing? This is insane. I don't know these people. I don't know what's going on. But I just had this feeling of, I need to help. I have to help. And I have to help this person specifically. So, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm helping. I didn't get back until 2 o'clock in the morning. And I had driven the MG back that night as well. Because there was no way that, there was no way I was going to be able to get a train. Through that evening, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it... Neither of us know what it was. But there was this need from me to protect. So we got to a point of... It was getting so dark, she was struggling to see. So I said, pull over. End of. We're done. Pull over. Yeah, but we're nearly there. No. Pull over. End of. You're going to phone your friend and he's going to come and pick up the car. But as soon as he arrived, I went, no, don't like this. Don't like this. So I ended up also going in the Impala. So she's in the passenger seat. There's someone in the back with me as well. And then this guy's driving. Now, she trusts him. I don't. There's something about him where I just went, I don't trust this guy. Don't know what it is. And then he starts driving like an absolute lunatic. In the Impala. And I'm very good at feeling other people's emotions. And she was freaking out. She was absolutely freaking out. So we've ended up getting there, my hand on her shoulder, and I could feel she calmed down almost immediately. And we've spoken about it a couple of times since. Because it turns out that we're actually both very spiritual people. We believe in past lives. We believe in messages from the other side and all things like that, right? And it took probably a couple of weeks. But the whole time I'm thinking, I know her. I know her. I don't know why I know her, but I know her. And I know her better than I realise. And it ends up being that she's thinking exactly the same thing. So we've come to the conclusion, and even with Mum as well, we all knew each other in a previous life. We all knew each other. It's taken time to find each other again. And something obviously happened to me because I got lost along the way. Whereas they've come back together, right? I got lost. I don't know why. I don't know where I ended up. I don't know why I ended up where I did. But it's pretty cool. It's really cool. Which is why we think that we've become such good friends so quickly. And it's cool. It's cool. And it explains the protective streak that I have. And I'm very protective. Which is why I've been looking after her. Because people go, oh, I've had people say, like, you don't know this person. Why are you looking after her? Why are you going up there? I'm like, well, first off, this is how you make friends, right? You become someone that someone else can trust and rely on. You become a friend. But I just have this need to help her and protect her. And I don't know where it's come from. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was previously. I need to speak to someone about it. I need to go and get a reading or something. Because I highly doubt... I was thinking about this because Wendy is a clairvoyant and she does readings and things like that for people. I don't think she'd be able to get a clear reading for me. Because as much as we've just met in this lifetime, I think there's more to it. Where obviously with previous lives. We both agree. So I don't know if she'd get a clear read on me. Because we're potentially too close. I was talking about this to Mum earlier today. Because she was saying that she wouldn't be able to get a read from Wendy because they're too close. Because obviously she's her daughter. So I have no idea if Wendy would get a clear read on me. And I think it would be really interesting if she doesn't. If she's not able to, I think that would be fascinating. I really, really do. I think that'd be so cool. Because it kind of, it gives further indication, you know? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. But yeah, it has been very quick. And... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, like we all, everybody says, sometimes you just click with someone. This is big clicking. This is big clicking. This is major clicking. This is like, wait, I've not clicked with someone like this before. What's happening? Yeah, it's quite funny. But yeah, I definitely got lost on the way down. Or on the way up. Either way. It's very, very intriguing. Very intriguing. I like using the soap. I don't know where I was going with any of that. But it's just, that's something easy to talk about. Really easy. Yeah, I'm only really protective over certain people. Yes, baby. Hi, baby. How you doing? How you doing? Can you not? Please don't. Thank you. How you oh, you coming over? Alright. Oh, microphone. Oh, fuck. Okay. You alright? I've not driven the Impala yet. But she has said that she's putting me on the insurance. You okay? You gonna lay down? Good boy. You gonna lay down? Good boy. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. I've not driven the Impala yet. But the plan is to put me on the insurance so that if we do drive out anywhere and we end up having to drive back in the rain or in the dark, then I'll be able to do that. Which I think would be really cool. I'm having connection issues with the Xbox. There we go. Oh, lagging again. Lagging. Because we're playing on Cloud Play right now. This isn't me. There we go. Are you alright, kiddo? Hi. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He wants me to go to bed. That's why he's sitting on my lap. He's a good boy. Yeah. He's so good. He's a good baby. He's a good baby. First floor window. Over that way. Yeah, he's a good baby. Oh no, this is the block. There's that one. First floor window over this way. There we go. Job complete. Nice. Oh wow. So I guess I did start in the right place. Why are my boots there? Am I leaving a pair of boots everywhere? Hey. Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house. Hum reduced to 0. Now all I need to do is find out what Karen's up to. Go to home base. Oh god. Ah. Was a big job. Can I have the gunk out of your eyes? Is that okay? Good boy. Give me that gunk. Give me that gunk. Oh, so good. Such a good baby. Such a good boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, you've sliced your head open again. Fantastic. He sliced his head open again. Fantastic. Ah. Right. How much money did I get for that one? Oh, I got $1,000. Ooh, I got $1,000. What furniture have we got? Futuristic table. So I'm getting futuristic things. Now, what's this? A whimsical lamp. Darcy D'Arcy. Do they know what they've just said? What's an achievement that we haven't got yet? What's that? Hammer melee weapon? For Sunset Overdrive? Hardcore. It's funny because that meow's going off in my left ear, right? But I know it's not his meow. Definitely not. Own a light duty washer and all of its attachments at the same time. In the home base, find and pick up the hidden gnome. Oh my god. Equip an item of clothing. Apply a skin to a washer. I didn't check this. Kinda want to do another one. What's this foot doing? There you go. Kinda want to do another one. do I buy them first? Oh my god. I'm gonna be yellow. Chivo! Teehee. I am yellow. Where's this fucking gnome? I know he's hidden. That's just decoration. There's not actually a grate there. Gotta be in a bush or something, right? No worries. Something tells me that I should have been doing a stream with Wolfie tonight. But I've not heard from him all day, so... But then I've got this. I'm gonna have to lean forward just a wee bit, baby. Is that alright? Thank you. Had to lean forward because my shoulder started to hurt where I was holding it up. It's still gonna hurt. Okay, that's fine. He must be on the roof. He has to be on the roof. Probably on the roof behind that box. And I can't get up there, Captain. Washer cosmetics. Oh, okay. There are none. Oh, this is the simple one. So, I've got enough to buy all of these. Should give me an achievement. There we go. Medium duty, which is this one. Okay, so I have 2 light duties right now. With my yellow van. Let's just see what the next one is. Oh my god, I got 2 today. We got dog wash and a billboard. Which is a car. We'll do a car. Do the car and then there's a billboard, so you know. That is totally what I think it is. Okay. Quite well versed with step ladders because of being comparatively short in real life. My 5'6.5", 169 centimeters. No more, no less. Oh, hello, boy. What are you up to? Where are you going? Yes, there's a microphone there. What do you want? We do that. Go on in. Why are you knocking things off? What are you doing? Hmm? Hmm? What are you doing? You going? Or are you staying? Are you going or are you... Please don't fart, that'll be right on my microphone. What you doing? What you doing? Nope, not muted on purpose. It keeps doing it and I don't know why. All I did was poke you. I didn't hurt you. Are you okay? I just made you jump because you were about to eat cat litter. That was a good jump. Well done. Please don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. You've got a cat tree over there for that. Don't do it on the seat. It's not our seat. You okay? What are you doing? Hmm? 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 No, he's now eating cat litter. And if anything, he's had more nutrition in the last month than he has done in the last year. So, it's not down to nutritional deficiency. So, you know, he would just much prefer to off himself than live with me, I guess. I think he's gonna try and get out the door. Hang on. What are we doing? I didn't tighten the thing. Yep, there he goes. Alright. Alright. I don't know why my microphone keeps auto-muting itself. There's no reason for it. I don't have a button that does that. So I've got a thing on the door. Because he's able to undo the door, like he's able to open the door by just climbing on the handle. So I've got a... It's like a baby stop thing. I don't really know what to call it. Something happened then, I have no idea what. And it basically just stops him from being able to open the door. Because it holds up both of the handles. Hello. Oh, yeah. No, completely. He is. And... he's gonna go back to eating cat litter again now. At some point overnight he went into the bathroom and threw up after he'd been eating cat litter. So that's something at least. You can get in there. Don't eat it. If you need to pee, you can go in there. Otherwise, you're not going in there. You need a wee-wee? You can have a wee-wee, but you're not allowed to eat it. You're not that incapable. You've been in a cone for the last 6 weeks. Yes. Yep. He does. Oh, I can see it now. Couldn't see it a second ago. You're just sitting there. The thing is, if he's bored... I tried to play with him earlier. He wasn't interested. Wasn't interested at all. At his favourite toy. He wasn't interested. We're booked to go to the vets on Monday. But, like... I just don't understand why this is happening. Are you peeing? Are you peeing? Are you having a wee-wee? Are you having a wee-wee? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy having a wee-wee. And not eating the cat litter. You know, it's like me eating toilet paper. I wouldn't like to do that. But to be fair, I think yours would taste worse. Luckily, I don't think he can do two things at once. Hello, James Bond 007! I will stretch. I'm just staring at the cat right now. Big stretch. How are you, James? Mr. Bond. Oh, you having a poop? Great. That's good. It's good. At least he's having a poop. The joys of having a cat. What is he doing? Is he pooing? Is he weeing? Who knows? It's a proper cat stretch. It was needed. It was needed. Oh, you stinky fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, you stink ass. You fucking stink ass. You done? You done? Okay, so now you have peed in it and you've pooed in it. Please don't eat it. Good boy. You gonna go get a drink? Gonna go have some water? There's that one. Oh, is this not that? What are you doing now? He's on one. He is on one. He is on one. Bear with. he gets like this when I've been streaming for a while. Some fresh cold water for me too. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You can reset unfinished tasks. So I'm assuming that means that if you can't find what ain't done, it makes it bigger. No idea. But yes, I also have some water. Hello? Thank you. You alright, kiddo? You alright? Come here. Now, if you watch the background, you might see him attach himself to the handle. He's currently scratching. He is currently scratching. Oh, I'm really not. I'm really not. I don't know what's wrong with him right now. I wish I knew what was wrong with him. Wish I could make life easier for him. But I think our current living situation is stressing him out. So I don't know if I'm the best person for him to be with. And it's stressing me out a little bit. It is stressing me out. Because his face has just slowly got worse and worse and worse. We're now on like 7 weeks of him being in a cone. Hello, baby. You good? How you doing? You going that way? That was a lot. I can't drink normal water. My throat is incapable of doing it. It's not thick enough. I don't know why. Coffee's a bit thicker, tea's a little bit... Tea's not as thick. Carbonated drinks. They're nice and thick, too. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like... I know he's in a lot of pain. Because I can read him very well. Ooh. I know he's in a shit ton of pain. And I've asked for painkillers for him. And they're like, no, we can't do that. What do you mean you can't give him painkillers? He is in agony right now. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You can tell by his face. Just by his eyes, you can tell. And it's stressful. Because I'm going to have to say to them, hey, anything that we do, I'm not going to be able to pay for it in Awana. Because who the hell can afford to do that? I don't know how much my insurance covers us for. I think it's $1,000. So I don't know how much the investigation is going to go through. Because so far all they've done is, oh, we'll put him on steroids. Yeah, so they didn't give him painkillers because they gave him steroids instead. And I'm like, so what's that going to do? Oh, well, if there is anything in there, then it will push it out. Okay, so the first 2 rounds of steroids didn't do that. You want to do it again? It might work this time. It ain't gonna work. Stop giving him steroids. So this time I'm gonna go in and, like, properly put my foot down and be like, shit needs sorting, and it needs sorting now. I'm fed up at this point. He's in so much pain, and I could do fuck all for him. So it needs to be dealt with. It needs to be sorted right now. So that is the conversation that I will be having when I go in on Monday. Now we are going to a different clinic. It's the same veterinary surgery, but it's a different clinic. So I am hoping that they go, let's do it like this. Because I'm getting really frustrated by it. I'm also getting really frustrated by this. Like, how have I... What spot on the roof have I missed? Hello? Is it behind the tail? No. Is it the underside of there? No. How about that side? Nope. How about this side? Also, I think, dead gnome in the boot? Oh, probably. I do think... Because it turns out that Vamp, Wendy's cat, has a similar thing. But the only thing they do for him is they put him on steroids. Now, the steroids work for him. But I also think this has helped me with, like, being with her, with everything that's been going on with the pets in the last couple of weeks. Because it's gonna make me advocate for my cat more than I did last time. Because I went, this is what I want. And they said, no, we're gonna put him on steroids. And I said, well, I would much rather that we figure out what's going on rather than just giving him more steroids. Yeah, no, we're gonna give him more steroids. And I went, okay. But this time, I will go, no, that's not happening. So, it'll help. It'll help. How in the fuck is there something that has not gone right? Where is this fucking dirt? There it is. That took a lot longer than it should have done. Now that's what I call silver screen service. We're on our way to the dog grooming salon. It's gonna be utter carnage. Thinking about it, maybe we should have filmed it the other way around. Oh well, live and learn, eh? See you soon. See you around. Probably sooner than you think. P.S. Cardigan. Says Woof. Oh. Fuck it, we'll do this one as well. Dirt Finder. It appears both of us are going up in the world. I have become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety, while you are to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate, due south of Lubri City. Really. Inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It'd be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it's within my powers to do so. Much obliged. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. And the thing is I'm the same with myself. I go, yeah, okay, I guess, if you think. Oh boy. But, like, I really need to... I need to be nice to myself, really. What's this? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh no. Ah! Okay. Alright. How the fuck does this work? Ah! Ah! Okay. Well, this is fun. This is a new toy. It's very difficult to control. But I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. It genuinely just wants me to draw a willy. It wants me to draw a penis. Look at it. It's like, go on, Sparks, do it. Do it, Sparkles. It does. It does. Advertisement background. The Ouija nozzle. I think I'm too far right, so let's do that. The sound of the bubbles. So I need to clean something whilst abseiling. I'm assuming at the moment I'm abseiling, right? How are we doing on the amount? We're doing okay. So I'm assuming I just need to like sit in my seat for a bit, right? This is like precarious. It feels very precarious. Which I suppose it should, considering. It is very soothing and satisfying. Normally I've got music playing in the background, but I didn't fancy it this time around. Maybe next time around, but I just didn't fancy it this time around. Alright. Well, I think that's... Is that as much bubbles as we can get? Right now? Yes. Okay. So we'll come back over here. We will switch back to that. We'll change the white nozzle. Change it around like that. I love this soap. Oh my god, I love this soap. I know we've had our run-ins in the past, but I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. Somewhere over the highway, there's a billboard. Ah, fuck! I'm okay. Oh, that's the button to do that. Can I get back up, please? And I'm cleaning the billboard. Making it soapy now. What? Oh no, restart level. What? What do you mean restart level? What? Unacceptable? No. Unacceptable. Do I know solfege? Not off the top of my head. Achievement. High pressure. I'm abseiling. That streak when you fell. It was great, wasn't it? Can't have that. It looks amazing, I don't know what you mean. It looks fantastic. But yeah, I think it looks great. I used to do a lot of musical theatre when I was younger. Hence the singing. And then nowadays it just tends to be karaoke, because I don't do much stage work anymore. Because my body can't handle it. It's anarchy. The sons of torture. You know, it's very difficult to be up here like this. It's like such a balancing act. I love this soap. I love this soap. Look how easy this is to just remove it all. The sign reminds me of Hyde Park. Clocks change for you tonight? I think they just did. I think they just did. I would assume it should be 2 AM, but it is 1 AM. But I have nothing to correlate. You did the time warp? Oh, or is it 2 AM that it happens? Yeah, it's 2 AM that it happens. So, Tam just had it, but I ain't there yet. Ow! Tam just had it, but I'm not there yet. Everything that just happened in the last hour doesn't count? Fantastic. That means that my little streak doesn't count, right? Right? Oh my god, I'm in the air. I didn't even do that. It's like a dinosaur. It was like a dinosaur. Should have done something. I've been telling stories the last hour. Do my stories not count anymore? What a boring stream for the last hour. I did fuck all. There you go, Tam. The streak's gone. The streak's not gone. The streak is not gone. The streak is not gone. It refuses to be soaped. Why can I only see part of your message? Hang on. The nasty with a friend you wouldn't normally or something? I mean... what? I don't even have a friend who would do the nasty. With me, anyway. My goodness. I'm too much to handle, you see. I'm too frustrating. Teehee. Right. Well, if it doesn't count... Wow. Wow. Making me feel good about myself. God damn. Well, the good thing is if you have friends who put you down, it doesn't matter when your enemies do. Your enemies can't say anything worse than your friends already have done. Star trekking across the universe on a starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Star trekking across the universe, only going forward because we can't find reverse. Letter. The letters seem to be okay. Just checking the top. Well, when we do the background, we can check it fully. What the hell was that sound that just happened? Like, I'm assuming it was probably supposed to be a coyote or something, but, like... Is something just trying to eat me and I wasn't aware of it? Damn, this is a great advertisement. It's on such a busy highway. I'm up here now. The Pink Floyderator. Okay, so do I pick up? How do you pick up? How do you pick up? Is it, do I, what? There we go. Huzzah. Huzzah. Don't worry, I was just being my annoying self with that. He's really trying hard to groom himself. But the thing is because he's so itchy, he's over-grooming. And causing issues. But he's still trying, even with his coat on. Another ad? Are you kidding me? Surely we're not going through that fast. He's 3 years old. Who wants to live forever? That's Queen. Oh. Everyone heard about this new Town of the Year competition? Muck's gonna win for surezies. %. What other town has a statue that fires a beam from its pineal gland into a dormant volcano for seemingly no reason? Well, not anymore, eh, Percy? Markingham started as a hamlet for the dung collectors of a Pumpton stable. We've come a long way. Alright, Leonard. Well, I'm currently cleaning something that I don't think is for Muckingham. And I'm a resident of Muckingham. Muckingham. Okay. Alright. That's fine. So it's everybody. It's everybody. Muckingham is included on it. Percy! This is Percy. Percy's currently on my desk. Percy's now sitting on my desk. He's my little friend from Wendy. Because we both struggle when I leave, which is interesting. I mean, I do love both of those songs, Tam. But I only know the Queen versions. Monsieur Freddie Mercury. Oh my god! Giga! My auto shout out didn't work again! Fantastic! Giga! Thank you for the raid, baby cakes. How you doing? Welcome on in. Giga. Ba-ba-ba-ba-babs. Let's see if that works. I friggin' love it. Nothing works, man. Nothing works anymore. Love you, Giga. How was your stream, baby? Let's see if this'll work. I've got 4 different ways of doing a shout out. It works. Oh my god, you were playing Hollow Knight? I've seen Cassie play Hollow Knight. I think I would quite enjoy Hollow Knight, you know what? Look at that. Got a shout out on the YouTubes, and you got a shout out on the Twitcheroo. Stream went well. Good. 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 I'm just playing some Power Wash. You know. Casual. Also, hi Raiders who came in with Giga. Nice to meet you. My name is Sparky. I never really know what to say or how to introduce myself. I like to play Hitman. I like to play Power Wash Simulator. I like to play Sunset Overdrive. I am a voiceover artist. I am a physical artist in regards to I design and paint custom shoes. Woo! That's the thing. Oh look, it's trying again. I don't know how long the bot's gonna do this for. So I haven't actually completed the first one. I'm close to completing it, I'm pretty sure. I've just done the toilet block in Power Wash 1, I think. But I was on my Xbox and I was just looking at some to see if I could figure out why the DLCs weren't working on my Sunset Overdrive. And then I saw that this was a day one release on Gold. So I was like, fuck it. Let's do it. And that all happened on stream. But it's very interesting. This is a new mechanic. This is freaky as hell. And very difficult to control. It's good fun though. It's good fun. I like the way that everything is set out now, where I can just change everything on the fly with the D-pad. It's so much more user-friendly. It's fantastic. Hi, maybe. How you doing? I don't have a jetpack, so this is we have a thingy, because that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybait. I'm really sorry. Normally I'm really good with names. But hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. It's a thingy. It's a I just got an achievement for it. Guys, help me. What's it called? An abseiling thing? Because the achievement is to clean something whilst abseiling. But, you know, as normal, my brain don't work, so we got a thingy. Yeah. We got a thingy. If you go too high, you fall off. If you go too low, you fall off. If you go too left, you fall off. If you go too right, you fall off. Just letting you know. It's fun though. Oh, and look, soap is soap. Soap is soap. There's no buying anything. There's no buying soaps. You just have a thing that's got soap in it. And when you attach it, it's soap. And I love it. I actually love the fact it's soap. Cause where's my white one? Where's my white one? There it is. It just cleans. Look at it. It just cleans. It's just gone. It's all gone. You put the soap on it, and it fucks everything else off. Like it probably would do it, but it comes off so smooth with the soap. I'm so picky, man. I'm so picky. With the first power wash, no, you don't have to buy soap anymore. It allows you to go until it runs out, and then you leave the soap for a while and it refills, and then you go again with the soap. It's great, and it actually sticks to it as soap. No more like washing it down with the soap and then it all just goes. This is so much more satisfying because look. It's soap. It's actually soap. Honestly, it's so satisfying. It is so satisfying. So I'll switch back to the soap, which is just up on the D-pad, which is fantastic. I love it. And if you put the soap on something which is already clean, like that, right? The soap just disappears unless you know that it's already clean. It's just freaking cray. It's friggin' crazy. I love it. I love it so much. I really do. I've done so much cleaning today, and then now I'm playing Power Simulator, and I have more cleaning to do tomorrow. And it's gonna be great, man. I got cleaning on the brain. It's so good. And you know when you clean something and it comes up all nice and fresh and you go, ooh, yeah. That's what this feels like too. It's so nice. I love it. I'm so excited by it. And the fact I'm abseiling whilst cleaning. You know, it's a 2-in-1. It's now an extreme sport. I'm now extreme sport cleaning. Do it. Do it. If you've got Xbox, then it's on Ultimate. It's on the Gold Pass as a day one release. If you have a PC, you can buy Ultimate, which is like $14.99 a month, and you have access to all of the PC games on Gold Ultimate. Including this. But on the right hand side, you'll see my D-pad thing. So like down here. And there's on the nozzle bit where it tells you what attachment you've got, there's a little bar on the left hand side to tell you how much soap you've used and how much you've got left. When that runs out, all you do is switch back to your water for a bit, and then the soap, it just replaces. It just replaces. It's great. It's so much nicer. Like it's more relaxing. The soap thing in the first one was like stressful. I'd run out of soap so damn fast, and it wouldn't even soap. It would just wash things away. It wouldn't soap. This, you can see it's soaping, right? And it's like there's texture to it. Look at the texture, and it's like it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing that soap does, right? It's just really satisfying. It's just really fucking satisfying. I love it. And I don't have to worry about like taking the soap off immediately. I can leave it for a minute and then go back up and do the section. Yeah, the soap on the first game is pants. It's so sudsy. I love it. I love it so much. You can see where I kind of went at it with water earlier. It's so sudsy. And there's references as well. There's more references, so we've already had a Trek reference. Stop! I'm gonna ruin my day. There we go. Yeah! Having to buy the right soap. Look, it's so satisfying. It's just so nice. It's so nice, because I can just use the white head on it after I've used soap. And it just goes, okay, no worries. It's beautiful, I love it. Yeah. And we're gonna get lots of dings now. Give me those dings. Yes. Tell me that I'm good at what I do. Ah, the satisfaction. There's a lot more ambient noise in this one as well. which is quite cool. I really noticed the ambient noise. No worries at all, my darling. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I know it's quite late where we are, so... But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well, my darling. And I'll see you very soon. Bye! Guys, if you don't follow Giga, please do give her a follow, because she's wonderful. She's a wonderful individual. Oh no, it's dirty. I have to get up and give it a bit of an extra clean. So nice, so relaxing, so lovely. Very different to Sunset Overdrive. Alrighty, sweet. Okay. So. Can I do this whilst on the ladder? I think so. Is it dangerous? Yes. Do I do it anyway? Probably. So what do you think of my Town of the Year initiative? Nothing like a dose of healthy competition to unite a community. Wouldn't you agree? I do not agree. I do not agree. I mean, there was an episode of Desperate Housewives which was based on this. Woo, palpitations. Oh, I don't have the extendy on, that's why I won't reach. I was really confused. Interesting. So I'm probably gonna need to have the ladder gear up here. Ah! Oops. Hang on a minute. Normally I can pick these up from up here. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. Alright. So... Huh. Wonder how I'm gonna do that then. Unless I balance. There's that. I think we've established at this point that there's no fall damage, so that's good. I genuinely thought I heard a skeleton from Minecraft then, walking around. I think not seeing anyone. Oh, hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Mama Bear. You're lovely. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, darling. I hope you've had a wonderful day, and are continuing to have a wonderful day. I was so, like, engrossed in my, power washing. I forgot to look down for a second. Yeah, that's not going right far enough. Oh, God. Can I? Ah! Bonus. I got it. I figured it out. We're good. I figured it out. I will say I'm very curious though, because I had a reading done by Tails, when Wolfie and I were away on holiday, and I would be very curious to see first off another reading. Because I've always been too afraid to have a reading done. And then Tails one literally just told me to fucking sleep. And I'm like, fair. That's fair, actually. That is very fair. It gave me a little bit more, but the main message I got from it was, fucking sleep. Why aren't you sleeping? Because I'm stressed, I've got too many things to do, and too many things to think about. But I'd be interested to see... Oh, there's another ladder on this side, I didn't realise. Oh my god, oh my god. I'd be interested to see both getting another reading from Tails, probably. But also to see as to what Wendy's would be like for me. But I also don't know if we're too close at this point to do a reading. It doesn't tend to work if you're close. But it did make me laugh when Tails was doing my reading, and she said, there's a lot of mixed energy, a lot of confused energy here, and I'm like, hello, that's me. Welcome to my life. That's a daily occurrence. But we did have the wonderful thing that Wolfie has experienced a few times of me having a conversation whilst I'm asleep. That happened the other night, which was quite interesting. It was just, luckily, it was just my normal, are you okay? Do you need any help? Do you need anything from me? Rather than anything else. So, I didn't say anything too untoward as such, so that was good. Didn't get myself into trouble, also good. Yes. But, wonder if my energy is still... My energy is probably still very confused. But, a fun thing that I'm probably going to be going into, since spending some time up there, is I've always had the knack for spiritual healing. Always had the knack for it. So, and it's always tended to be I'm able to take other people's pain from them. Which is probably why I'm loaded up on so much pain, right? Whether that be physical or emotional. That's me, baby. So I was thinking about actually going in and doing some training, so I could end up going down the possibly becoming a Reiki master, which would be, I think, would be really cool. Of being able to relieve other people's pain just kind of by touch, in a way. Which I think would be so cool. Because it is possible. I've had it done to me before. And it lasted a good few weeks. And the thing is I'm normally in pain continuously. But I've had it done to me before. And there was a moment while I was up with Wendy when she was in a lot of pain. And I said, oh, let me just try something, because it's worked before. And she went, so you can do healing then? You didn't tell me you could do healing? And I'm like, I didn't know I could do healing. I didn't know that's what it was. I didn't know it was a thing. And she's like, wait, you do that without training? And I'm like, yeah. And she's gone, that's strong. That's really strong. You have a natural gift for that. And I'm like, cool. That's fun. What do I do with that? So, and she said to me that before, because she's known, obviously being very spiritual, she's known people who has done healing to her before. And she said normally it sends her straight to sleep. And if it's someone who's doing it well, it normally sends her straight to sleep. And there was a point she went, I gotta keep my eyes open. I was like, why? Are you okay? What's the matter? And she's like, no, I'm falling asleep. I have to try and keep my eyes open. This is so strong that you're sending me to sleep. And I went, what do you mean? She's gone, are you sure you've never had any training? And I'm like, no, I've never had any training. But I've always been the kind of person who will... I will give hugs to someone else. If they're feeling rotten, I will give hugs to someone else. And then they go, man, that really helped, actually. That really helped. And I've always thought, I'm a good hugger, right? But maybe it's the other side of it. Maybe it's the healing side that I didn't know I had. But, and she was saying to me that there were two different types, where you've got some people who they get really cold when they heal, and you get some people who get really hot when they heal. I get really hot. And she was saying that the heat that was coming out of my hands almost felt like it was going to burn because it was so hot and so powerful. And I'm like, oh my god. I think I found something I'm good at. So, there is a spiritual church in my town. So I'm gonna try and go in and see if there's any way that I can be trained. Because these days, I was talking to Mum about it. Wendy's mum. I call her Mum. I was talking to her about it because she's very spiritual as well. It's in the whole family. It's in the whole family. They've all got the gift. And apparently I do too. But on a different level. But Mum was saying that everyone has the capability of healing. Some people just have it more powerful than others, and some people are able to train. But if you've got a natural gift for it, then being able to harness it will end up being incredibly powerful. So there's a possibility that at some point I could even turn it into a business. Go down the business route of it. Because if I can believe in myself and perform healing, spiritual healing, Reiki on somebody and give them some kind of relief, because I don't necessarily have to be rough when I do it. So I don't have to have the super strong hands that you would need to have if you're a massage therapist, for example. Because I've thought about doing that before. Because, again, I was like, I'm pretty good at this. Not realizing that it was the healing coming through rather than the massaging. But yeah, I got so warm. And because the power behind it is so... I know there's a lot of power behind it. And I'm quite... It's a bit mad. It is a bit mad. Because I'm like, stop talking out your ass. What are you on about? But there's no other way of describing it. Like, why would it be that if I'm focusing on trying to help someone, and focusing on bringing heat to my hands, and trying to focus on relieving the muscle ache in someone's shoulders or in their back, how can I make my hands get hotter? Is that a thing? I mean, it is for me, but like for a regular massage therapist, for example, is that a thing that they do? Because I've never felt heat come off of someone's hands whilst I'm having a massage before. I've never really felt that. And I've had deep tissue massages. I have had some deep tissue massages. But I'm just like, okay, alright. If this is something that I'm good at, and something that I can do, and something that I can help people with, I'm all over it. I'm all over it. But what I was saying earlier, before I rudely distracted myself, was Mum was saying before that when she learned how to do it, they didn't have like proper qualifications or anything like that. Now they've got true qualifications where you actually sit and you go through everything, and I'm like, am I going to be able to do that? Because I've never been very good with school. I have 10 GCSEs A to C, but I hated school, and I'm really not very good at studying. Not very good at all. I'm good at osmosis. I'm good at picking things up from other people. But I'm not the kind of person who can study well. I'm a good student, but I'm not very good at studying. Best friend was a professional healer massage therapist, actually. I like that. I like that. Hey, as someone who has acted for the vast majority of my life, massage therapy is required. I just love the idea of being able to do it and being able to help people in a way that they wouldn't necessarily have thought of being able to help. I just think it'd be really cool. I mean, I've always done it. I've always given people massages. I've always gone, hey, can I see if I can help with that? And ended up helping. But again, it's kind of weird, like, having someone who actually believes in what I'm doing and going and actually saying to me, that's really helpful, that's really helped me. Oh yeah, no, it is so draining. It is so draining. So the other morning, her back and shoulders were absolutely fucked. So I said, can I give it a go? In my normal way, I'm like, can I give it a go? And she's like, yeah, go for it. And she mentioned to me about the fact that I seemed to be able to heal in that way, right? So I went from massaging, like doing the as good as I could do with a massage, basically. My hands aren't as strong as they used to be, which is really frustrating, but that's the fibromyalgia. So I switched from trying to massage to just holding my hand across and just thinking as to what I wanted to do. And that's when she said that the heat that was coming off my hands, I could feel it coming out of my face as well, which is very interesting. So there's a lot of power there, but I don't know how to harness it correctly yet. But with the amount that I have, being able to even just get half of it through my hands seems to do a hell of a lot of difference anyway. So it's going to be very interesting if I am able to truly harness it, and if I can get it all to come through my hands, because that would be insane. But you know, some people are just born to be healers. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a Pisces. I'm a Pisces in a Capricorn rising, so like, and a Sagittarius moon. So there's a lot there. I've obviously got my emotion, my passion, and then the Capricorn rising, which obviously is what makes me so stubborn. Which is great fun. I do want to give it a go, but it's having the confidence to go to the church. It's having the confidence to walk in. And if I had thought about it, there was actually a session tonight at 7 o'clock. But I can't leave Theo right now. I can't leave him on his own right now, because then he'll just eat loads of cat litter. So I'm stuck inside until at least Monday. I'm stuck until at least Monday. Which, you know, is fine. It's what happens when you have cats. It's what happens when you have any pets. I'm just hoping that I'll be able to get to the studio next week. Because I've got so much to do. I've got so much to do. It would be fun if I could. Because then, that way, you never know, maybe I might be able to earn enough money to not have to rely on universal credit for housing benefit. But then I can still only work, well, I can still only earn, I think, I can only earn up to a certain amount each week or each month, because I'm on low work capability. Because technically, I have been told I'm not allowed to work. I can't work. because of the amount of pain I'm in all the time. I mean, I stream, and then I'm knocked out the next day. I don't know how I do it. The longer streams, this is okay, because I'm like, I'm not doing anything really. I'm not doing anything strenuous. I'm cleaning. So it's quite nice, and this is more relaxing for me. And I'm looking after myself, and I'm drinking water, and I also haven't streamed in bloody ages, which is another reason why I wanted to stream for a bit longer. You know, I'm just here, existing, living my little life, trying to be the best cat parent I could possibly be. We all know how that goes. I just realised I'm using yellow. Jeff Jefferson. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. You can have mine if you want. The photo ops are gearing up. And of course, he'll be needed for my promotional tour of the country with his hat on. There's a cat down there. That's one of my cats. That's a good point. That would make me desirable, wouldn't it? That would give me a way in. It would give me a way in. Possibly. Because it's a qualification. Ooh. That's such a good point. That could be my way in. It's a qualification. If I already have a business going, I might be able to... But yeah, what I was thinking is, to finish my earlier thought, if I earn enough money and don't have to rely on housing benefit anymore, then I could move in with Wendy. But as I'm currently on a housing benefit, I can't do that. Or just move closer down that way, because Wolfie and I were saying that we wanted to go home, because we used to live about maybe about an hour's drive, if that, from Wendy, which is hilarious, because Wolfie's another one where I was supposed to meet him. I was supposed to. We used to live round the corner from each other for about 4 years or so. There we go. I'll tell you what, I'll bring this over this way. Here we go. But yeah, we used to live literally round the corner from each other. So the universe kept trying to get us to meet, and it ended up being that he came to work at the sales job where I was working when he came over this way. So we ended up meeting probably about 4 years late, basically. And then with Wendy and I, we both knew the same person about 10 years ago. We were talking about them the other day, and we both knew that person. And there was like 2 degrees of separation between us. So again, we probably should have met like 10 years ago. Or longer. I don't know. It's funny, today she called me the baby sister of the family, and I'm like, don't call me baby sister. Don't call me baby sister. Don't do that. That's weird. Don't call me baby sister. She's like, but it's like I'm the middle sister. I'm like, don't call me baby sister. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's no, don't do that. Woo! There we go. Almost a full income. Yeah, working part-time. Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. Yeah, no, like... It's quite funny because we've had the discussion, we've had the soul discussion quite a few times. And we were not siblings in a previous life. We were not. We know that we weren't. And I'm like, don't call me baby sister. Don't do it. Don't. I am impure. Do not call me. Do not call me baby sister. You don't want to know why, but don't call me baby sister. It's like that's no. Don't do that. Don't call me baby sister. And she's like, well, that means I could be the middle one. I'm like, no. 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 Also as a middle child. No. You don't want to be the middle child. Trust me. You don't want that. Oof. I mean, I had so much opportunity to grab hold of that, and it just went, no. Ah, fuck. I forgot about the underside. I didn't think it was going to be a big job. I mean, I don't know how much it's going to cost me to be able to learn, but I reckon it'd be a good investment. It's like under the rim, I know. Ugh. Honestly, the dinging is so satisfying. It's like someone patting me on the head and saying, good job, and I'm like, hee 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 hee, thanks. That was one I didn't realize I had. Not until I was asked if I had eaten, and then I was praised, and I went, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I was like, why? Why? For fuck's sake. Why? I shake my head at myself. And tell you what, let's grab this and go about here. Because that's possibly too close, but we'll have a go. Hey, look at that. Ah, shit, the outer rims! Well, at least I realized. I came up here to do the lights. You know when you look at a job and you go, yeah, no, piss easy is fine, and then as you keep going, you're going, oh my god. Ah! My toe. I stubbed my toe. The amount of times I think I've broken my toe and I'm just like, I'm okay. It's fine. That's another thing. I've only ever broken 2 bones in my life. My little toe. And I mean, like, my little toe is the size of my fingernail. Right? This is how big my little toe is. It's the size of my fingernail. Okay? My feet are tiny. So I have broken that toe. And I have broken the conjoining bone in my left thumb. So, like, I broke my knuckle here. I broke here. When I was snowboarding and I landed on it. I say snowboarding. I was shit at snowboarding. I really wanted to be good. That was not my forte. And then, so I've only ever broken 2 bones, which is really interesting because I have really weak joints. The reference of this is where people say that you hold a lot in your bones. So, like, you hold a lot of emotion in your bones and things like that. I swear I'm not talking out of my ass, okay? I've heard this. Where are we? There we go. I mean, it's come close, alright? It's come close a few times. That is a funny thing that Wendy has decided to start saying. She wouldn't want to meet me down a dark alley if I was pissed off. Because I actually got very angry last week. And when I get angry, I get quite scary. Not intentional. I'm scary when I need to be, right? I had some chocolate, which I'd wrapped up in my jumper, and I put it in the living room. Now, there's been someone else staying with Wendy as well, and he was in the room with it. So, with all of this, I blame myself, but not entirely. So I don't take the whole blame. Huckleberry, being Huckleberry, decided, oh, jumper! Oh, sweet! Grab my jumper. And then obviously, the chocolate bar fell out the side of it. Now this chocolate bar was wrapped. Fully wrapped. Now, he obviously saw the chocolate bar fall out of the side. And went, oh, what's this? He then had enough time to open the chocolate bar and eat 2 squares. Now, luckily, it was very light milk chocolate. So it was actually the type of... It was the chocolate that if a dog gets hold of it, it's the best chocolate for them to get hold of, basically. But I was in the kitchen grabbing a drink of water, which was the first drink that I'd been able to have in hours. Because I've been looking after Huckle. Now, this other person was sitting in the living room on the sofa, and Huckleberry was opening this chocolate bar and eating the chocolate about a meter in front of his foot. I came out of the kitchen, saw my jumper on the floor, saw that Huckle wasn't interested in my jumper, and just ran. I've then grabbed hold of him, made sure that he didn't eat any more of the chocolate, because he'd had 2 slices. He's had 2 squares of it by that point. And then I was so mad. I was so angry. Because Huckle had had enough time to open it, to grab the jumper, open the jumper, find the chocolate bar, open the chocolate bar, and eat 2 bits of chocolate. So, like, he did 5 things. And I'm so glad that I didn't actually decide to make myself a cup of tea like I was going to. Because if I'd have made myself a cup of tea, he'd have had the whole bar. And I friggin' ran. But I don't know how fast I launched myself into that room, but I fucking launched myself into that room. And I was mad. I was very mad. Because obviously I took myself off for a couple of minutes, that was all, to go and grab a drink. And this person was sat in the room with Huckleberry. But he was sat on his phone. And didn't see what was going on at all. So obviously me being me, I got quite mad. And I got so mad, I had to take myself off for a walk. Now, remember, we're in London. It's 9 o'clock at night at this point. And I've gone straight out. And I've took myself off for a walk. And I'm like, this is probably not safe. This is probably not safe. But it's better for me to do this than for me to stay in there. Because I was so close. I was so close. And I said, like, how are you not able to see what's happening right now? You are aware that chocolate is allergic to dogs, right? But I was quite aggressive with it. I was aggressive with it. And I know I was. And I was probably too aggressive with it. But I was so mad. And I took myself off for a walk. And I could not get my breathing under control at all. And I genuinely think that I might have terrified this guy. I think I might have terrified him slightly. Because I just turned. I turned. And I don't do it often. And when I do, I tend to have valid reason for it. But I was scary. I was fucking scary. And I needed Wendy to calm me down. She fully calmed me down. Because there was no way I was able to calm myself down. It was bad. It was really bad. It was so bad. And I haven't been that bad in a long time. Oh my goodness, that's not clean. Do not tell me that's done in sections. No, I think that's fine. I was bad. It was bad. It was really bad. But, yeah, I came close. I came close. But I thought, no, don't do it. There's no point. There is 0 point in doing it. So I just took myself off for a walk. And then when I came back, we took Huckle out for a walk. Just to kind of clear his system a bit. He's been absolutely fine. There's been no issue in regards to the chocolate at all. He only managed to get 2 squares before I saw it. But can you imagine if I had made myself a cup of tea? That wouldn't have been good. It would not have been good. But yeah, I was scary. I was scary. Because I was losing control at that point. And I don't like losing control. Why am I floating? Why am I floating? Hello? Okay. That's new. Think I found a bug. Don't know what the bug is. I don't know if I can recreate it. I tried to. I don't know what I even did. I have no idea. Let's use some soap. I feel like the underside is gonna need some soap. Bloop, 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 bloop. I just turn. I don't know what it is, but I just turn. I lose control. Anger has always been my downfall. For a long time, it was the only thing I could feel. So, it's only recently that I've had different emotions. It's been quite nice. Scary at times, because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this emotion now that I have it. I feel very Vulcan at times. I'm like, what do I do with this emotion that I've just found? What is this? So I've closed myself off for a very long time. It's only coming back out recently. It was a great glitch though, wasn't it? I was like, I'm floating. I think I might have confused it, thinking that I was on it. I don't even know. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Obviously have the very strong feeling of protection when I'm around Wendy. So that's, I guess that's a change. There's deep care. Which again is a change, because that had disappeared. Like, I care about people, but then there's not the feeling of needing to care for someone. Is that mayor serious? He can't even take Ulysses back. Does he even know about her kittens? Oh, that's my kitten. That's my cat. You know, I thought I recognized Ulysses. That's Ulysses. So she hangs out with me now, which is interesting. Yeah. I missed it. Go up. There we go. So, Ulysses and the mayor's cat had kittens. Apparently. According to that, what just happened. But I haven't finished the first game yet, so... It's because of the UI. The UI frustrates me on the first game. Oh yeah. It's so cool. And you get an achievement. Like, the first thing I did was you spawn in the office upstairs. In like the main area where in your home base, right? First thing I did, I pet all 3 of the cats. Achievement. I was like, I'm so glad that's an achievement. I'm so glad that's an achievement. Like, it has to be. And the fact that you can pet them is amazing. Because most of the time, in a video game, the cat will be there, and you can't touch them. You're like, I just want to pet the kitty. Let me pet the kitty. And it goes, no. But this game says yes. And I love that. And the fact that we don't have to buy soap is just so nice. I can just use soap. It's great. Spiritfarer. I've not heard of that. I miss sitting on the couch and playing cozy games. That's what I miss. Because I have to sit at the desk in order to play games, I don't tend to play cozy games anymore. Because it's like, I'm currently playing on my Xbox, but I still have to sit up here. Because I don't really have anywhere to sit that's comfy. Well, I was going to say other than the chair, but the chair's not comfy either. My chair would be comfy, but it doesn't fit here. I'm really hoping I'm going to be able to get that back one day. I miss sitting on the couch, having my Xbox plugged into my big TV, which I also hope I'm going to be able to get back one day. I know where it is. I don't think I would have lost it, but I really don't want to have lost it. I wouldn't think I would have lost it. I do miss sitting on the couch playing games. Especially when I go, yeah, this is where I live. This is my couch. This is my TV. And I'm playing video games in my house. Man, I miss that. Yes, it was rented, but like, it was still mine. Just for a bit, you know? I miss that. So I think it would be really cool if I was able to earn. What would my business name be? Because I always seem to have Spark in my business, any of my businesses that I have. So like, my shoes, Sparkcraft shoes. Sparky Nomad Gaming. Sparkcraft shoes was Spark Arts at one point. And then when I was in my sales job, my team name was Sparky's Lumens. And then it changed to Purple Pineapple Promotions. But like, it's always, Spark has always been my thing. Spark or Sparky or Spark. Oh, I did it again! I did it again! How did I do it? Did you see that? I'm still doing it. I'm still going up. Okay. So, is it this? I found it. I found it. I found what I did. I found it. Is it a bug? Or is it a feature? Is it a bug? Or is it a feature? Is it a bug? Or is it a feature? Okay. Right. So it's okay. This is why this is how I used to test games. I used to test games for people. I used to go to conventions and test their games. Anyway. Thanks for that. Oh my god. I like Spark Within. That sounds jazzy, doesn't it? Spark Within. Spark Soul. Because it's soulful, isn't it? It's a healing of the soul as much as a healing of the body. That's what I really want to be able to do, is heal someone's soul. Being able to heal someone's soul sounds so fucking good. And I've actually just realized that I want to be able to do that for multiple reasons. Of which I didn't even realize when I said that. Wow. I suppose it's when you do healing, it is mind, body, and soul, isn't it? I mean, I don't think I'd be able to manage like an hour-long session. 20 minutes knackers me right now. Talking about healing, by the way, if anyone just walked in. Yeah. Because I think even just 10 minutes the other day that I did for Wendy was kind of... it helped, but it didn't... I felt like there was more to unlock, as such. Yeah, context, right? I felt like there was more I could have done, more to unlock, more within that was just kind of waiting to be activated in a way, if that doesn't make it sound too pretentious. It is something I've always enjoyed doing. It's something I've always been able to do. And I think part of it, I started finding out about it when I was convinced I had force powers when I was younger. I was convinced I was a Jedi. Or, like, a Sith or something. Absolutely convinced. Because I was convinced that I could do things. And I guess in a way I could, right? Because I knew if I concentrated, I could feel more things happening. Obviously, I was told, don't be an idiot. Nothing's happening. Don't be an idiot. But I just kind of feel like it would have been nice if I'd have been encouraged a bit with it. I could have unlocked so much more by this point. Because I've always wanted to unlock, like, the other parts of the brain. It's always been a thing that I've felt was possible. And maybe I knew in a way that it was. I just didn't know how or in what context as such. Welcome to ADHD cleaning, where I see something and go, ooh, let me go do that. I even did it with Mum as well. Like, I had an automatic reaction where she, Did I just reset that? Wow. I didn't know that button did that. I hate that button. I hope I never press that button again. That was the left bumper. I hope I never press that button again. Wow. My God. I had no idea there was an undo. Hey, kiddo. It doesn't undo. That turns the nozzle. What the fuck happened? That was weird. What's going on with my game? Well, maybe it undoes. Does the undo, undoes. When you've got the soap nozzle on, but that doesn't make sense. I don't know why it would do that. I like that, follow your bliss. Because that's the thing, I used to know someone, one of my auntie's friends at the time, who, she did Reiki on her dogs. And it kept them going for so much longer. So I think that would be great if I was able to do that. If I was able to do Reiki on animals. I mean, people, yeah, but on animals? Hell yeah. I could have a room for people and a room for animals. It'd be great. But surely it would be different to learn that. I mean, if I become a Reiki master, then I'll be able to learn that, learn the difference, you know. But I need to learn. I think I need to learn the healing side of it first through the spiritual church, and then from there learn Reiki, I think, afterwards. I don't know, I'll have to look into it properly. I've been thinking about it for friggin' ages. And it's only in the last week that I've gone, you know what, let's give it a go. Which makes sense. As much as she says I'm helping her, she's helping me too. She's helping me realise a lot about me, so it's good. I totally did not leave a penis. It's fine. Add that on so I can reach. Yeah, Yeah, you know what? I'm aware that you require cleaning. You know, I'm here. Circle. Circle. Guess what Sparkles forgot about? The circle. I did all of upstairs without the circle. My goodness. I did all of that without the circle. The round thingy! I forgot about the round thingy. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's quite difficult to do ceiling with round thingy, but round thingy... Round thingy's great. Round thingy is too long for the ceiling. There we go. Round thingy's fucking great. Look at this. Look at round thingy go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! And I can reach the corner. Oh god. Oh, the stairs there. Yep, nope. I will apologize. That made me dizzy. Billboard rear beam. I missed the spot upstairs. Okay, stop, maybe? Stop? There we go. It's so quiet and steamy. So quiet and steamy. Billboard rear beam. Oh, look at it. Let's get in our swing. There we go. Support column base. Where's that? Down the bottom. Where? Have all of the round thingy. Where is it? Hey! I'm hoping this is peak cleaning. We're looking for someone to clean up our tea room over at Power Falls. I want to keep going. This is the problem with Power Simulator. Oh, look at that. That was nice. Look at me not using the round thingy then. I fly. Dirt Finder. I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and to forge an incredible future together, side by side. Well, not side by side, I'll be in front. And above. It looked good. It looked good. That's why I wanted to do it like section by section so that it looked really cool when it did it. It's great. Round thingy. I want to do another one. I really want to do another one. I shouldn't do another one, but I really want to do another one. Next one is the T one, isn't it? Clean a rotating floor disc with the surface cleaner. That's in the fun house job. T. I don't know. Teapot tea room, place a gnome on each seat. Well, I could run in and grab that quick, right? No, because it just decided to shut it off. It just shut it off. Alright, fine. God damn it. Ah, I'm back! Let's go put a gnome on each seat quick. Sometimes the box decides for us. It came back. It came back. Yay. It came back. Ooh, shiny. Okay, gnome. Oh my god. I have to find so many gnomes. Okay. Come here, gnome. Haha! Hey, kids. Yeah. No, definitely. I don't know the way he was stood over there then. Felt like someone was about to eat me. There's always one. There's always one you can't find. Ah, you bitch. Is that how you want to sit? That's fine. You know what? I don't care. Can I go over the hill? Nope. Invisiwall. Oh my god, did he drown a gnome? Nope. Yeah, they always decide to be their own gnome. Is it? Oh, fucking... I should have checked there first. I knew there would have been one up there. I knew he was going to be up here. Come here, you son. You son bitch. Cheer up. I got so many achievements tonight. That's crazy. Because I got 12 in this. And then I think I got another 6 in Sunset Overdrive. Ooh. Surface cleaner and all of its attachments. Double turbo nozzle. There's a shopping mall. Is there a scissor lift here? Yes, there is. Give me that gnome. I found another one I could do. Hell yeah. Okay. I got another one though. I got another one, so there's that. That's good. Hello, gnome. Gnomevator! Gnomevator! That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. I like that this is here though, because that was one thing about the first game where I was like, come on, why don't we have a list of things so we can see what's left when you're looking at everything and it's like, it's clean. What's happening? Oh my god! That one was me that time. Right, let me just have a look at something. Let me just have a look. See if I can do a raid and run. Run. Oh, that was my voice. Let's raid. Mama Bear. Let me go to Mama. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I fucking love Baldur's Gate 3. I fucking love Baldur's Gate 3. Right, let me figure out how to do this again. Because the shit's changed from when I was doing raids, man. Oh god. That was me. Right. So if I do that and I put raid and I put Mama Bear. Oh god. Mama Bear ZAL. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it did. But yeah, I just want to say thank you so much to everybody who has been hanging out today. It's been a good stream. It's the first stream back in a while. So I appreciate, like, it's been a long one, but I've really enjoyed it. I really have. And obviously I'm back for a little while now, which means I will be able to stream a little more over the next few days. Should be back on Monday, and my normal days are Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I will give you as much as I possibly can. My Chrome keeps crashing, and it's doing my nut in. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh god. And I will see you all again very soon, I hope. I don't know how to make the raid work now, because it killed me. Oh god. That's Baldur's Gate. That's Baldur's Gate. If you could come with me to do a quick raid, that'd be amazing. And then we'll, just to show support, because she's been great. She's been awesome. ZAL? Yeah. Alright. You already have a raid in progress. Okay. Sweet.
Nelly. What?